Everyone
So
doesn't
you
pull up.
vouching for Miami? You vouching for Miami?
Wait. I'm saying if everybody doesn't pull up on the Lakers, they won't win, and that's what happens. So if Anthony Davis,
top 5. He's top 5 in the league. So get his name right.
If they don't fire on all cylinders, no one else ain't fire, and no one else don't fire.
Man, you got AD,
Caldwell Pope, and all of these other men. You know what I'm saying? And Kyle Kuzma, and if they're not firing as well, they won't win.
Yeah, but you gotta have role players. You feel me? If you're a general, what's energy, above a general? What's above a general?
On energy, LeBron ain't got nothing on Jimmy Butler.
Man, that one ass player, man. He been washed up. He ain't never won nothing in his life, and now all of a sudden we wanna crown him the king. We wanna
son, man.
Man, we want to crown him the king, and he ain't won shit, man. Come on,
that's a Jordan, man.
We don't do that though.
It's in the DNA. He's a Jordan, man. Stop it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't do that to Jimmy. Man, Jimmy's a Jordan. His name should be Jimmy Jordan. His name is Jordan.
He said Jimmy Jordan. His name should be Jimmy Jordan.
His name would be Jimmy Jordan.
He counterfeit. And you know he counterfeit, Sniper. I don't even know why you doing that.
No.
He's counterfeit. He ain't never won anywhere. He's
got his mother's name.
That man ain't never won anywhere in his life.
He ain't got his papa's name. He's got his mother's name. His mother's name is Sutton Butler. So that's a maiden name. That means she ain't married. That means he got her name. Where your daddy at?
He ain't never won anything in his life.
Your daddy done out of court settlement and raised up his real children. That's what it is, DeAndre Jordan, and they're crap basketball players. Hello ass woman, and they just didn't turn out right, man. It is what it is.
Man, I hear you, Sniper. Man, I'm not listening to that bullshit, man. Listen, Sniper. Listen, Sniper. Sunday. Listen, Sniper. Monday, when I talk to you Monday, the King will have his 4th championship, working on Jordan status. So it ain't gonna be nothing to talk about. And he dragged a bunch of numbskulls to the finals and won with them. He's winning with a bunch of Larrys and a bunch. Man, come on, man. He's winning with a bunch of lower level soldiers, man.
They said it was gonna be a 5-game series. Well, that just went.
But we know that's how the NBA and that's how they're gonna set it up. The more games, the better. The more eyes you get on it, right? If you have you're gonna have more eyes. Listen, you're gonna have more eyes watching a game 6 than you're gonna have watching a game 5. You're going to have more eyes and more people watching a game 7 than you're going to have watching a game 6.
Not going purposely. Man is trying to sweep the series. If I'm a basketball player.
But the referees, I'm not talking about the players, Sniper. It's the referees. They've already had investigations.
Play basketball.
Man, the referees make the call, Sniper. What are you talking about? We've already heard, man, Sniper. You're gonna make me do a show about the crooked referee. You're gonna make me do a show about Tim Donaghy. Let's do it. Listen, Tim Donaghy, Sniper. Tim Donaghy is a referee who was manipulating games. Come on,
Are they not in the bubble?
Man, but the referees can make the call, Sniper.
Do they not want to go home to their family?
But Sniper, who gives a fuck if you want to go home to your family? If the colonizer says you're not allowed to go home to your family, Sniper. If the referees say I'm making this call to make this series go 7 games, what the fuck can you do? Just cry? You're gonna look like LeBron just crying at the referees. You're crying for no reason, bro.
Yeah, if these referees cried a few times.
Man, exactly, because they knew the referee was on some bullshit. It's been many cases where the NBA players that it looked like they're crying, but then when you go back and look at the footage, you like, yo, those referees was on some bullshit, man.
I'm not believing that.
Oh my gosh, you anti-government.
Referees ain't perfect. Yeah, we know that referees ain't perfect, but that's not why man's losing games and all of that. Now, what I'm saying is, in this situation, everybody wants to go home. No one wants to take this thing up, especially not LeBron and them. They don't want to. No, they don't want extra games. Extra games means you might lose.
But it's better for it's better for business if we go 7 games, Sniper.
Definitely.
Sniper.
No, I definitely agree. I definitely agree with that. Yeah. But I'm saying, on the terms of the players, they want to go home, bro. They're not at home. They're not in their home state. They're not in their own stadium. No, they want to go home. We're in Disneyland. The fuck? I need to get home.
Man, my man, Sniper. Well, man, salute to you, Sniper. I'm not finna go back and forth with who the king. We know who the king is, man. Like 2020 said, man, real kings over here, like LeBron, man.
It's like Liverpool. It's like Man U and then Liverpool win. It's a COVID one.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. You said it ain't legit.
It's not legit.
Man, yes, it is. You got to get that bubble. That bubble ring is a ring for LeBron. Don't do that, Sniper. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's gonna be special. It's gonna have like a special COVID sign on it. It's gonna be something special.
But listen, Sniper. This is. Let me tell you why it's different. You're right. It is different. You know why it's different? Because now we had to come to Orlando. Right, 4 or 5 months. Like you gotta understand. LeBron them been in this bubble for 5 months now, bro. With no wife, no family, no kids. Man, just focus on the job, Sniper. Just imagine, that's like them taking you off of these live streams and off of your barbershop work for 5 months and say, bro, listen, we in this bubble right here. This is what we doing. It'll fuck you up, Sniper.
Of course. That's what I'm saying. They're trying to get home as soon as possible.
So why you saying this is a why you saying this is a maybe title? If LeBron win this shit, that's 4 championships, man.
You don't care about that, man.
Man, I hear you. Boy, you just a hater, man. I didn't know the UK was haters like that, man. When you see greatness, you see greatness, man. You deny why you want to deny greatness for, Sniper?
You see me, I can already name more than 4 or 5 players out of the Lakers. You ain't gonna tell me about Lakers. But what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm liking the fact that there's more. It's been dragged out. Get me? Because I was expecting them to win this game and let's move on. You get it?
Me too. I ain't gonna lie.
But it's not working out like that. And I'm saying
I wanted to see confetti.
The more chance of an ass whooping. And this guy is super fit. These young guys that we're talking about are way fitter than LeBron and them. You get me? Because it's been proven. When man's gone one-on-one with Jimmy Butler, LeBron, he's been on the floor, bro. He's an old man. He's like, yo, I don't need this. Someone else mark this guy. I ain't got time for this. Then the moment he don't mark, because he's the best defender, yeah, Jimmy starts putting buckets in. Jimmy buckets is why he's called
Jimmy is on that bullshit, man.
But what I don't like about Jimmy, yeah, look at this. I bet score a 3-pointer, man. If you're trying to pick me, man, you probably play some 3-pointers that day. Everything can't be inside the D. This is mad. How you score 40 points inside the D? Like, bro, one 3-pointer.
I'm gonna tell you what I like about Jimmy, though. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I like Jimmy Buckets because Jimmy Buckets think that he is LeBron's equal.
Yeah, of course.
That's how he feel. Now I respect any man. I respect any man that's on that. You feel me, Sniper? Like if I say, Sniper, are you the best freestyle rapper? I expect you to say, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. And if you ever get put in that arena with the best freestyle rapper, I expect you to, even if you don't hold your own, I expect you to rap with confidence. And that's why I respect Jimmy. Because Jimmy is not afraid of LeBron. He looks at LeBron like his peer, his equal. You know what I mean?
No, both have the same thing going on. They've only got 2 players. Again, 2 great players, right? But the difference with the Heat is the 2 players they've got are younger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not ready. They're not ready.
Yeah. No, but you can say they're not ready, but they definitely fit up. And they definitely...
Well, maybe next year, Sniper. Maybe they may win next year. They're not ready this year, Sniper. Let's be 100. They're not ready. The Miami Heat young players. Jimmy is the only one ready on that team. If we being honest,
their only chance.
Who else? Them white boys ain't ready. Them white boys ain't ready.
Listen, I'm telling you, for the next couple of years, it's not even gonna be either of them. You get it?
Man, they got to get past Brooklyn and KD and Kyrie next year, man.
Right,
like,
when they come back, and then
then we'll see. So next year we'll see. This year,
Yeah, all Steph Curry and them. Yeah, man, you gotta watch out.
So we'll
So I'm
see,
saying
man.
this is their best chance because next year, I don't think this is gonna be it. If it's gonna be the same conditions, maybe, but I doubt it. You get me? Because everyone's gonna be used to it. If we're doing the bubble or we're doing it at home, and then we do the playoffs in one place. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be used to it by the next time round. Just hopefully everyone's free by then, and you can get some fans up in this pitch. It's looking pretty dead, man. I can't imagine the whole next NBA season like how the bubble is.
Nah, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. What I heard they trying to do, Sniper, they're trying to do. They said that if they want to get fans in the stadiums, right? You know that, Sniper. They want to make money, right? We want to make money, but if we can't get fans in the stadium, I heard the idea they pushing around is like a bubble for 2 months, and then let everybody go home for 2 months. And then we come back and do another bubble for 2 months. Everybody go home, and then
the rest period is too long.
Well, maybe not 2 and 2, but maybe 2 and 1. You see what I'm saying? Something like that. Maybe 2 months in the bubble, 1 month at home. Then come back 2 months in the bubble, 1 month at home, and then come back and do the playoffs, the finals. You know, like they did this year. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, though. But
it's just messing up everything, bro. COVID's just messing up my basketball. You get me? I can't imagine what American football like. How you social distancing on that one?
I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna say this, Sniper, and then I'm gonna jump on over to my channel, man. But let me say this though, Sniper. American football, man, and I hate to say it, Tennessee is the worst. Tennessee, they done fucking already had an outbreak of the COVID, right? And they had a game canceled, and now they done had some more positive tests. They may have to have another game canceled. They've had one game canceled and one game postponed, and this game may get canceled too. So I don't know, man. Tennessee crazy, man. Hey, but listen, man, everybody who tuned in, y'all make sure y'all
everyone jump over onto Born Rich. He's put the link in the chat.
Yeah, let's get it.
So, yeah, man, I'm out, man. Big up everyone, man.
Salute, Sniper.
Man, come on.
All right. Let me put the link in the chat. Let's get it. No, I'm not trying to share my screen. My bad, fam. Let's put the link in the chat, man. Shout out Sniper, man. Y'all make sure y'all fuck with my boy Nawabi and Sniper, man. Putting it down. They got a link in the chat, man. Y'all pull up. I know it's like 6:15 in the UK. Midnight on my end. I know Sawyer, my brother Sawyer in the building. I know it's like 1:15 on Sawyer watch. Yeah, they? Yeah, man, y'all pull up. Let's see. What's going on, Jupiter?
So I influenced your title. See the power of me.
This is not the power of you, Jupiter. I ain't gonna lie. I'm really making fun. If I'm honest, Jupiter, I'm really trolling and making fun of what you were saying earlier, right?
Okay. So what was funny about it?
It was just funny. It's what it said. Those that have eyes will see, or some shit like that. Like, yeah, I mean, okay. All right, let me be honest, Jupiter. I don't know you, right? I don't know you. I just listen and observe from the internet, Jupiter. And I know how it is. Like when you gain new information, right? Even whether you research, you read it, you see it on YouTube, you hear it, whatever. But when you get new information, you are dying to spread that information. Like if you go back on my channels, you can hear all of the knowledge that I was getting because I start spewing it. Soon as I was getting knowledge, I was spewing it.
Not new, it's old.
I mean, I know, Jupiter, but if I'm honest though, I've never heard you really regurgitate these talking points until maybe the last 2 or 3 weeks. So if I'm honest, when you're talking about, I don't know, you're talking about the sign.
I've always been on this. Ask Jedi, ask Mackie. They know I've talked about all this stuff for long.
Yeah, I understand, Jupiter, but I know it just like I said. If I'm honest, it just sounds weird when you're talking about the signs and the
Why?
symbols, and those who have eyes they shall hear. It's like, come
It's
on.
in the Bible.
Yeah,
Matthew 13.
absolutely. Those are Bible verses that I've heard a million times.
Yeah.
But
So
when
why
you
would it sound weird?
no, okay, I'm gonna tell you why it sounds weird. Let me be real. Let me be real. It all comes down to the video, right? The video that was analyzed over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh yeah.
It just sounded weird when you took this stance on the video, right? I guess I expected you, Jupiter, to have a negative respect view, right? A negative view on respect about this video. But when you came on today talking about the signs and the symbols and the astrology, that it sounded weird to me. But then once people start sharing these links and I start looking at the videos, I was like, oh shit, I see why Jupiter is speaking like this, because in my mind, Jupiter is grasping this new information and she wants to tell people about it. I don't know. That's what I think though. But who gives a
Okay.
fuck what my
Um,
opinion is?
you want to know the motive for me saying that? Because it backs up everything that I said before Trafalgar Square.
Hmm.
I went on to all the black panels and I told them, "Don't go. It's a psyops." They all laughed me out of there. Said that I was only saying it to divide and conquer. I told them. Jedi asked me what my motive was, and I said at the time, it's all recorded. I said to him, I don't want black people going down there and getting themselves into trouble over a psyops. And they thought I was joking. And I've been vindicated. And I think I've been proven right. I would also say that um, you're wrong in thinking that I don't look at Raspek negatively now, because I do. I think he
Hold
was
on,
in.
say it again. I'm wrong by what?
If you think that I don't look at Raspek negatively,
No,
because
no, I'm saying you do. You
I
do
do.
look at respect negatively.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you do. I know
Mm.
you do, and that's why I think a lot of your talking points come from the dislike of respect, right? If I'm honest with you, Jupiter, you was on the panel
Oh,
today with Waleed.
what you're saying? No, no, that wouldn't be fair. Because even before he revealed himself to be stupider than what I ever imagined, I actually didn't mind Respect to talk to, considering a lot of other people did. That's why I would go onto his panels and talk to him. I'm a lot more thicker skinned than people give me credit for. I don't take things personal. So I was quite happy to debate with Respect and stuff. You know, but I don't like the way that he's been underhanded. I don't think his way's clear, and other stuff that I'm still looking into, other links that I've got to do with the solicitor that Mega Man's got and that Respect is now using, and the partner in that law firm, and what they're all involved in is even worse than the symbology. To be fair, it's too deep to put out there yet, but it will be put out eventually.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. You know what I mean? I'm in America, so I don't. I definitely don't know about all of that. I don't even know who Mega Man is or any of that. But what I do want, what I mean, of course, we know that a lot of these protests and marches and rebellions are co-opted, and they. I'm gonna be honest though, Jupiter. So what I've seen personally, Jupiter, I've seen grassroots organizations trying to set up protests,
Mm,
and I've watched them be infiltrated, right? So
mm,
like, if I'm honest, like, okay, so when the Black Lives Matter was doing the George Floyd thing, right? In my local town, I I saw some genuine brothers. They only wanted to have a rally. So it was just a rally, right? I guess I call a rally a glorified church service, right? So we want to gather the people around, let a couple speakers speak about how police should stop killing black people, and I saw some genuine brothers set up a rally, right? But then I see it, but then I watched it get co-opted by Black Lives Matter till where they had set up a thing where after the rally they were going to go protest in the streets. And come on, Jupiter, you've seen the footage of what's going on in America, so we know how that protest ended, right?
Yeah.
It was burnt up government buildings and all of like this is on my channel, Jupiter. Shit, I know you
Yeah.
should have a look around on my channel. It's called the Nashville protest. So we watch federal and government buildings get burnt down by agitators. Those were
Mm.
not even Black Lives Matter members. They wasn't Black Lives Matter affiliated. They wasn't black, right? I'm gonna say that. Like the
Yeah, probably
operative word
Antifa.
in Black Lives Matter is black.
Yeah,
So,
probably Antifa, yeah.
yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah, Black Lives Matter themselves are not a good group anyway.
No. We don't fuck with the group. We don't fuck with the group. Like I think I've said this from day one. The epithet or the sentiment of Black Lives Matter, I agree with. Right? Black lives do matter. And Jupiter, you have the right to say all lives do matter. Right? But
Mm.
when it comes to the organizations, and then when people want to take Black Lives Matter and make it a organization and a hashtag and a group and a political movement, then that's when I'm like, okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. And
The way
but you know what? But you know
and
what I noticed though, Jupiter. Let me say this though, real quick, Jupiter. You know what I noticed, even in the UK and even in America, black people still feel the need to go down there. You know what I mean, Jupiter? If I'm honest though, right? But
they
I'm
don't
not gonna say
know.
all. I'm not gonna say all, but it is a certain group of black people like me. Like me. I kept telling myself I am not going down there. I am not going down there because I know it's agent provocateurs and I know the shit is gonna get crazy. But I still found myself down there in the middle of all the bullshit. And then when I listened to the UK brothers, it was a lot of UK brothers saying, I'm not going down there. I'm not going down there. And then
Mm.
they ended up down there. It's just something about the spirit, Jupiter. And I'm
No,
not even saying like Rashid.
it wasn't. It wasn't. Let me tell you, the Black Lives Matter protest had actually been cancelled and moved to the Friday. They already had a peaceful protest in Hyde Park where hundreds came out. Not just black people, by the way, white people as well. Raspect made it an issue for the Saturday. And then when the numbers didn't turn up, he then put a call out for people and put them in danger. And that's when you found people like Jedi going down there and leading them back out to safety, to be honest. I mean, if anything, what Raspect's done is an own goal because he's made himself look worse and he's made Jedi look better.
Yeah, but we I mean we ain't gonna talk about Ross, man. Ross is to me, Ross is doing his thing. Respect is doing his thing, man. He's moving. Salute to that brother. You know what I mean? That's my brother. I'm in America. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I deal with respect, how I deal with respect, and it's been nothing but genuine 100 on my end. So,
Of course, what I think
yeah,
of somebody shouldn't rub off onto what be portrayed as what you think of someone.
yeah, absolutely. And I
But
know you have your
that doesn't mean
problems.
the conversation can't take place because I don't believe that communication between anybody should be shut down. You,
No.
people should be mature enough to talk from different ideologies and different beliefs and even different opinions without having to. You can go into a conversation and still go out of that at the end of the conversation, still on your same square, but you don't. You can still communicate. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, Jupiter. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, Jupiter. So this is what you and I can have a conversation about, right?
Hmm.
You would say, I think, all right, me personally, right? I think that segregation is the key for black people, right, Jupiter? As a black man, I can say that. I can say, especially as a black man in America, Jupiter, I can say that the black and white dynamic has never ever worked out positive for black people, right? So I feel like black people should have a chance. to just be separate from white people. I'm talking on state, on government, on police, on police squad. Like we should own our own and run our own. We should not only practice Black Pound Day, we should practice Black Pound life.
Hmm. I would disagree with you on all those
I,
facts.
absolutely, I understand that. I want to ask you this though, Jupiter. I want to ask you this though, Jupiter. Why do you think that all let's just say in America, right? So
Yeah.
if the American government was to say, "Hey, black people, we'll give you 9 states in the southern states of America," right? Why do you think that would not work, Jupiter? Why do you? I mean, what would be your argument against that?
America, it's hard for me to see it through your prism because I don't live in America, and I
Well,
know
even
that
from the outside, I still want to get your perspective from the outside looking in.
from outside because I've
Yeah.
seen segregation in America before in
Hmm.
history, and I've seen it in South Africa before in
Yeah.
history, and it's not very nice.
But it wouldn't look like that, Jupiter. If we have our own army, own police force, and own police squad, like you would not be able to come into our communities, right? And just handle our criminals when we have our own police squad or our own police force. We have our own government, our own set of punishment. And actually, if white people come into our area and try to be the fucking Lone Ranger, then they have to face the consequences in the black nation. Why do you think a black nation would not work inside this European concept, Jupiter?
I believe a black nation could work. That's not what the issue is. I just think inside a white nation, it's ridiculous.
I give you that. I honestly believe that. But then I ask you this though, Jupiter. So you said inside a white nation it wouldn't work. So then when I say, hey, then when you get people like Shaka Rada say, hey, black people, we should pack our bags and get on code and move to Africa. You tell us that you got a Nigerian husband and that shit is never gonna work in Africa. So where could black people go to have our I guess what I would call sovereignty? Our
Okay,
free state.
let me explain that.
Go
I
ahead.
believe it could work if they don't have Shakara's attitude. You see, the thing is, right? Imagine you live in Africa, and then you get blacks from Europe coming in trying to tell you how to live. You wouldn't like it. You would, for example, you're in Africa,
Uh-huh.
you're in America. Sorry. Imagine you got your black state, and then you got a load of Africans that transferred to America and wanted to come live with you and started telling you how you've got to do your shit. You wouldn't like it. For
Yeah,
me,
you have your shit already established, but if you are like, let's look at it like the British Empire, right? This empire who already had their shit established. They refused to let anybody come in and tell them how to run their empire. You don't think the black nation is capable or comparable of doing that? Like we're comparable of establishing a nation, an agenda, and saying this is how we.
yeah,
I
this is
mean,
where that's where you mistake what I say. I'm not saying that you're not capable. I'm not saying that the people aren't intelligent enough. I'm saying it won't work if you're inside a white country. But you can't exactly think that you're going to be able to go abroad. Look, forget whether Africa's black or white.
yeah.
If you go to any country of another nation and you turn up and you say, I know what's best for you, I want you to start doing it this way, they're going to be angry. It's natural. And that's what Shakara doesn't want to take into account. He always says, he always talks as if he knows better than the African man who lives in Africa himself. And that's what I don't like.
Well, in some cases, maybe he does know. Maybe he does know, Jupiter, because I hear you criticize the British government. In some cases, you feel like you know better than the British government.
Yes, but I would never be so arrogant as to go to another country and tell another country that my country's better than your country. My way's better than your way. Look, the
I
way I
don't
see
think Shaka Ra does that. Shaka Ra goes. I think Shaka Ra He fights for every African tradition and every African country. He never goes to a country and said that voodoo. Like he doesn't go to Nigeria and say, "Hey, Nigerians, Yorubas, Igbos, y'all should be practicing voodoo." He doesn't do that. He lets every African nation and every African tribe practice their tribal traditions. He's saying let's not shit on the African tradition. Let's unite. Let's unite the African traditions.
Okay.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
are you aware of the problems that they're already having internally in Nigeria because of the old traditionalists that are stopping?
Some of them.
Yeah.
Some of the problems, but not all of them. I'll be honest, not all of them.
Okay. And so to have somebody from outside coming in, meddling and backing up traditionalists that, for example, maybe with the Otsu, the people from I think it's Igbos, right? They've got like a slave, what do they call it? People that are descendants of slaves, but not through Atlantic slavery. Okay, they're descendants of slaves from their own country, and they're seen as lesser people. So it doesn't matter how rich they get; they're not allowed in politics. Sometimes they get refused marriage. They get treated as outcasts.
This is where in Nigeria.
Yeah, in Nigeria. In fact, let me get the article up and I'll read it to you.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Yeah.
Pull it up, man. I want to see that.
Yeah, hold on one sec.
Yeah. I want to see that because, man, I don't know, man. I know Nigeria is going through that thing. Period. But I just think Shaka's goal is to unite all of the Africans on the concept of they are from Africa. Just like I feel like white supremacists get on code just because the simple fact we're white supremacists. Like we'll fight our battles tomorrow, but right now we have to fight this battle. And I think that African people can get on that same page.
Okay, I'm going to read the story to you. Okay, it says it's on BBC News. I know we don't like BBC, but it's written by an African lady. So
yeah, man don't fuck with BBC.
Right, but it's Nigeria's slave descendants prevented from marrying who they want, and it's by Adiobi Trisha Nwabani. Okay, from Nigeria. Okay. She says, in a tragedy reminiscent of Romeo and Juliet, a couple in Nigeria killed themselves earlier this month after their parents had forbidden them from marrying because one of them was a descendant of slaves. They're saying we can't get married all because of our ancient beliefs, the note they left behind said. The lovers, who were in their early 30s, hailed from Okija in southeastern Anambra state, where slavery was officially abolished in the early 1900s, as in the rest of the country, by the UK, Nigeria's colonial ruler at the time. But descendants of freed slaves among the Igbo ethnic group still inherit the status of their ancestors, and they are forbidden by local culture from marrying those Igbos seen as freeborn. God created everyone equally, so why would human beings discriminate just because of the ignorance of our forefathers? The couple said. Many Igbo couples come across such unexpected discrimination. 3 years ago, Favour, 35, who prefers not to use her surname, was preparing for her wedding to a man she had dated for 5 years, when her Igbo family discovered that she was the descendant of a slave. They told their son that they didn't want anything to do with me, said Favour, who is also Igbo. At first, her fiancé was defiant, but the pressure from his parents and siblings soon wore him down, and he ended the romance. I felt bad. I was so hurt, I was so pained, she said. Marriage is not the only barrier slave descendants face. They are also banned from traditional leadership positions and elite groups, and often prevented from running for political office and representing their communities in parliament. However, they are not hindered from education or economic advancement. The ostracism often pushed them to more quickly embrace the Christianity and formal education brought by missionaries, at a time when other locals were still suspicious of the foreigners. Some slave descendants are today among the most prosperous in their communities, but no matter how much they achieve, they are still treated as inferior. In 2017, 44-year-old Oge Maduagwu founded the Initiative for the Eradication of Traditional and Cultural Stigmatization in Our Society. For the past 3 years, she's been traveling across the 5 states of southeastern Nigeria, advocating equal rights for the descendants of slaves. The kind of suffering that the black people are going through in America, the slave descendants here are also going through the same, she said. Mrs. Maduagwu is not a slave descendant, but she observed the inequality while growing up in Imo State and was moved to tackle it after watching the devastation of her close friend, who was prevented from marrying a slave descendant. During her trips, Mrs. Maduagwu meets separately traditional persons of influence and slave descendants, then mediates. Men sat down to make these rules, she said. We can also sit down and remake the rules. Descendants of slaves among the Igbo fall into 2 main categories, the Ohu and the Osu. The Ohu's ancestors were owned by humans, while the Osus were owned by gods, people dedicated to community shrines. Osu is worse than slavery, said Ugi Nkoji, a professor of African studies at the University of California, Berkeley, who thinks that Osu were wrongly classified as slaves by the missionaries. Slaves could transcend slavery and become slave masters themselves, but the Osu, for generations unborn, could never transcend that. While the Ohu are marginalized as outsiders, with no known place of origin or ageless ties to the land where their ancestors were brought as slaves, breaking taboos about relations with the Osu is accompanied not just by fear of social stigma, but of punishment by the gods who supposedly own them. Favor's fiancé was told by his father that his life would be cut short if he married her, an Osu. They instill fear in him, she said. He asked me if I wanted him to die. Such fears have made it difficult to enforce laws against discrimination, which do exist in Nigerian constitution, plus a 1956 law by Igbo lawmakers specifically banning discrimination against Ohu or Osu. Legal prescriptions are not enough to abolish certain primordial customs, said Anthony Obina, a Catholic archbishop in Imo State, who advocates for an end to the discrimination. You need more grassroots engagement. In her advocacy, Mrs. Maduagwu educates people on the various ways in which traditional guidelines on relating with the Osu have been breached without the gods wreaking any havoc. Today we are tenants in their houses, we are on their payroll. We go to borrow money from them, she said. Such association with the Osu would have been unthinkable in the past. No official data exists on the number of slave descendants in southeastern Nigeria. People tend to hide their status, although this is impossible in smaller communities where everyone's lineage is known. Some communities have only Ohu or Osu, while some have both. In recent years, increasing agitation from Ohu and Osu has led to conflict and unrest in many communities. Some slave descendants have started parallel societies with their own leadership and elite groups, which is similar to what you're saying. About 13 years ago, the Osu in Imo State formed a group called Niji, which means from the same womb. Among the benefits, the Niji offers its thousands of members its arranged marriages between their children. Right. Hold on. Sorry, I got a really bad cold. So it goes on.
What are you doing, Jupiter? You all right? You coughing and shit, man?
Yeah.
What's going on, man? All right, so who said this? Who wrote this article?
Yo, big up all Mama Africa, big up Born Rich.
Yeah, man.
I gave you the name at the beginning. Let me give it to you again. Ada Obi, Trisha Nwambani.
Okay,
So
hold on. Let's go to the Google. How do I spell that?
just type in BBC News.
Uh-huh.
Slave descendants prevented from marrying who they want.
Slave descendant.
Yeah, slave descendants.
And what country was this in?
Nigeria.
Slave descendants
Prevented from marrying who they want. And it'll come up. Anyway, they go on and then they go on to talk about right, this is it. Ogadinma worries that Nigerian students around the world who read the novel When Things Fall Apart as part of their curriculum subconsciously adopt traditional beliefs about the Osu. If every generation of Nigerian children is reading about the Osu, don't you think it affects their thinking? She said. So she says African magic is also causing problems out there because it's having an influence in Nigeria. So when I hear people like Shakira going on like they understand what's going on out there, it annoys me because discrimination is going on out there where people who fall in love can't just get married. And I just think it's terrible. And the reason that I feel like that is because obviously I'm white and Hector's black. And if we still had the laws that before the Lovins broke that law, we wouldn't have been able to marry. And to me, that's discrimination as well. So, yeah.
Okay. But let me say this though, Jupiter. You feel like Britain should close its borders, and that way no immigrants should come in. So if that was the case, then you and Hector will probably never be married, and then most of our brothers and sisters who are married to immigrants would not be married to the quote unquote immigrants.
Illegal. I also believe that they need to change up the immigration laws and make it fairer. So I just don't want illegal migration. I have nothing against legal migration.
So what if Britain tomorrow said we're going to allow 37,000 Pakistani refugees to come to this country legally? What would your thoughts be on that, Jupiter?
I wouldn't agree with it at this present time.
Why? But why if they could come over legally? You just said you don't mind if they come over legally.
Yeah, because I don't think that mass immigration ever works.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's because it changes demographics too fast.
So what about the Windrush? That means you wouldn't agree. You didn't agree with the Windrush, right?
If I was born at the time,
yeah,
I probably. Well, no, I don't know because
no. If they said Jupiter, hold on real quick. If Britain, right? If Britain said we're doing a 2020 Windrush, right? Whatever the same circumstances were then, we're taking those same circumstances and applying them to now in 2020. Would you agree with the Windrush?
If the circumstances were as they are now, no, I wouldn't have done. But if you go back, you have to let me answer truthfully.
Go ahead.
If you get back to the time that it was when it was after the war, and the amount that came, they were not really a big problem on the demographics. So,
how many came? Can somebody give me like an estimate? I'm not familiar with the Windrush.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead,
this country, there's only about a population of the UK is only about 8% immigrants. So 8% is really above her.
What do you mean?
I'm saying 92 to 93% of the UK is all white British. There's only 8%.
No, it's not.
It is. So what is the demographic of others?
Okay,
anyone that's not white British.
In 2020. In
2000, we're in 2020, yeah? In 2020, let me just ask you the question. Can I just ask you the question so you can answer the question so we can fully understand? I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just going to ask you a simple question, Jupiter. I'm saying in 2020, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not one of them people. So I'm just gonna ask you a simple question. In 2020, I'm saying the population of others, including black, white, Asian, all of us that are not white British, not white, yeah. There's only about 8 to 10% of us. We're not that much. At 72 million.
I'm telling you, your figures are wrong. As of the
Okay.
2011 census, it was 87% white. We haven't had the latest census figures put out yet.
Okay,
So it's
80%. Okay, 80. That's nearly 90%. 80% white. What?
It's going to be a lot less than that.
So now it's going to be a lot less than that.
Yeah, it'd be a lot less.
So what are you complaining about then?
What am I complaining about? I'm complaining about the fact that when the illegals come in, you don't know who they are. They're not security tested. They could be thieves, murderers, rapists, any sort of person, and they're not screened properly. And some just turn up at Dover, and if they're not caught by the authorities, they just go into the black market. Not only does that affect every single structure within Britain, because it starts off with them illegally working, and with the illegal workforce, it not only damages the contributions to the system, but it also undercuts wages. You've also got people turning up at NHS that shouldn't really be getting the treatment, you know, and things like that. So it does affect everything. Because you can't put out services for people that you don't know are there, if you understand what I mean.
Okay. All right, Jupiter. So someone in the chat said, did you back the Chinese from Hong Kong coming over to Britain in large numbers?
Personally, I wouldn't want them all coming here, but we have to take into account that we do actually legally have a responsibility towards them, and that's where the difference comes in.
Why do you legally have a talk about that with the Chinese?
Yeah, because it was part of the agreement. It was part of the agreement. When they were left under the control of the Chinese, it was so that they had certain rights, and the Chinese want to take the rights away from those particular people. And so because that agreement's been broken, it falls back onto the responsibility that we once had. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like reparations to me, Jupiter, right? That sounds like if you kidnap a people and take them to a land and force them to work, and then after let's just say 300, 400 years later, you probably should pay those descendants because of the work they did, right? If you feel like they owe, like if you're saying the British government owed the Chinese, I'm thinking governments owe people all around the world, right? If you have to pay a debt, you have to pay a debt. Right or wrong, Jupiter?
I don't have no problem with you trying to get reparations, but realistically, I don't believe you'll be successful.
Yeah, but how would you feel if you got them, though? See, that's what I'm saying, Jupiter. I know a lot of people say that to me, right? A lot of people say, yeah, I think you guys should get it, but you'll probably never get it. But my thing is, what if I take a couple of your tax dollars to pay what I'm owed? How would you feel then?
It wouldn't really bother me as long as they did it for everybody that's been a slave descendant. I don't think that people.
Oh, so you're talking about the Irish? So you're talking about the Irish, like all slaves need reparations, right?
And I would have to ask,
are we gonna ever go on Jupiter? Are we ever gonna go on let's just say the length, the time length? We're never going to go on time length. So you're saying a slave who was a slave for 5 years has the same equalities as a slave that was enslaved for 400 years? Like, what are we talking about?
It's possible for someone to be a slave for 400 years because their lifespan doesn't last that long.
But if we know American slavery lasted 400 years, are you saying that bloodline doesn't last that long? Are we saying bloodlines don't last 400 years? What are we saying, Jupiter? Huh? No, talk to me, Jupiter. No, don't get quiet now. Unmute that mic. Let's talk. Let's really talk about this, right? Now we're saying a
I
person,
don't know if I
a
got
person
muted.
who's a person who's enslaved in I don't know, let's throw out a year. Let's say 1700, right?
Yeah.
His family members in 1900 doesn't deserve anything for that free labor.
There's two things that well, there's quite
Okay.
a few things that jump out at me. That first of all, there are many people that have been sentenced as slaves, not just black people. That's number one. Number
Hold
two,
on. Say that again. Say that again.
I said first of all, there's been many peoples that have been descendants of slaves, not just black people. So
I
that's
know.
number.
So you're talking about the Asian, I mean the Irish, but see Jupiter. So when
No,
you
no,
say
no,
that,
no, no. I'm
Jupiter, I
not
know
just
you like
talking
to
about
say that.
the
No, no, Jupiter. See, when you say that, I'm going to always, I have to always correct you and say, what was the time length, and give me some dates and give me the number of years. You can't tell me that everybody has been a slave when I know my ancestors were slaves for 400, 500 years. And then you're going to tell me about a Johnny come lately who was a slave for 7 years, and then he had a government or a fucking army that come and freed him. Like, come on, Jupiter, what are we talking about?
I'm talking about the Barbary slave trade, where whole villages and all along the coastline they stole European women,
And
men.
how long was that? How long did that slave trade last?
Well, it lasted for a lifetime for those people because they were sold to Africa,
I mean,
castrated.
are they still? I mean, is that a lifetime? You want to talk about a lifetime? Like, what are we doing, Jupiter?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Well,
If we're gonna do the slavery Olympics, Jupiter, I'm gonna be 100, Jupiter. If we're gonna do the slavery Olympics, I'm going to win. All right, Jupiter. I am a black man in America who my ancestors were sold over here, kidnapped and brought over here, and did free labor for hundreds of years. So if we're going to do the slave Olympics, then
all slavery is bad. All slavery is bad. I bet it's disgusting. Yeah, that the people went through that.
let's talk about repairing those ills, though. All right, you believe in justice, don't you, Jupiter?
So
Do you believe in
yeah,
justice?
that's what I'm saying. You
Do
know,
you,
sorry,
Jupiter,
Rich.
do you believe in justice? Let's talk about justice.
I believe in justice
Slavery,
for
fuck all of
all.
that.
I believe in justice for all.
You
Yes.
believe in justice, right? So if you do wrong, then you should be. If you do wrong, you should be
You should be
punished for that wrong, right?
accounted for.
Absolutely. If you're a victim,
But there's nobody alive today that was guilty of those sins.
No, but forget that. There's people reaping the benefits of them
Jupiter.
people. Sorry, Lloyd's Bank. Lloyd's Bank was built on slavery. So
Yeah.
should that bank be closed down? All
No,
its assets.
because black people depend on that too. I mean,
All
everybody.
right,
No.
let me ask you
What do
this,
you mean?
Jupiter. All right, I love that. I love you said that, Jupiter. Let me ask you this, Jupiter. If I steal your car, all right. If I steal your car, you die, I die, but before I die, I give your car to my grandson. You don't think that your grandson has the right to come and get that car?
No, and I'm going to tell you why. Because in history, wars have been fought and lost by tribes and nations. Or the world
Forget wars and all. What about countries that colonize countries? Like British.
Khaled,
You
I'm gonna
lot.
ask you, Khaled,
Yeah. Go on, ask me, man.
if I steal your car, Khaled, and before you die, and before I die, I say, fuck you, Khaled. I stole your car and I'm giving it to my grandson. And now, Khaled, you're about to die and you have a grandson. Are you going to tell your grandson to, hey, go get that car?
Yeah. I'll tell my grandson, go. Do you know what I'll do, Born Rich? Do you know what I'll do, Born Rich? Do you know what I'll tell my grandson?
What?
I'll say, you know what? Fuck it. Go build a car for yourself. Fuck these people and fuck being dependent and fuck listening to their rules. I think that's what we need to do, man.
Okay.
Build up Mother Africa and fuck these guys, innit?
Now
That's
that
simple,
one I'm
innit?
agree with you on. See,
Huh?
I think the answer is more along the lines of the government putting
I
in.
don't really what do you mean? Forget your answer. Your government's wiped out nations. Like, look at the Tasmanians, Aborigines. You know, they're still alive. They're still alive right now. Their land's been wiped out, taken over. What about that? Should white people give Australia back to certain people and say, you know what, we took your land, we wiped you lot out. There's your stuff back.
Well, if they do, they would have to take all the infrastructure they built as well.
Take that. Take that.
Give you the land and let you start all over again. But at the
How
end
about
of
we
the
start doing that? Imagine we do that. Everyone goes back to their own lands and people
Yeah,
just
so
build their own lands.
if that actually
Survival of the
happens,
fittest.
you would end up with segregation, which I don't agree with.
So okay, you don't agree with segregation, you don't agree with reparations, you don't. So what is it? Just chin up, get over it.
It's
Is that
not
what
so
you're
much-
saying? Black people just
No.
get over it. Like we
No.
enslaved you, we fucked you over. Forget enslavement. We took over your lands, we colonized you lot, we wiped you lot out, we switched up your languages, we've done so much shit here, but just get over it. Because we're white.
Oh, Khaled, the thing is,
this is why.
Khaled,
Rich, why do you think I love to make an own panel for myself and talk to my own people and uplift them? I can't be bothered with people like this no more.
Because
salute.
Because you like yes.
Well, I can't be bothered, man.
Salute to the pirates, man. Salute to the Mali pirates, boy. Like you know what I always say, Khaled. I come on your pallet and I don't understand a word that y'all say on there, but I fuck with it. Like y'all gonna I keep telling you, brother, you gotta give me some subtitles, man.
Brother, I'm gonna work on it. Remember I'm a new channel, I'm gonna work on it, but I got heat with my own. Let me fix up my own little beef with my own people, but I love them, they love me as well. I got little issues with my own, but listen, like I'm saying, I think like Born Rich, maybe we need to get away from this. They owe us stuff and we just do our own thing and fuck them. That's what I'm really advocating for. Fuck them.
Okay, so Khaled,
what they say.
All right, so Khaled, let me say that, Khaled. Me, I am that guy, right? Now, if I'm honest, bro, I'm talking shit with Jupiter tonight just because I know some brothers that's fighting hard for that reparations talk, right? Now, do I put my energy into it? No. But when a brother lets me know, like, hey, bro, I'm fighting for reparations and you are a part of this, like your people, you know what Deontay Wilder said, like these your people too. These your people. We fighting for these fucking reparations. These your people too. So of course I'm going to always support them. If I say
I'll support you guys as well. Because I had a conversation with IC3, and I was like, and me and IC3 having this conversation, and I'm like, I don't think Somali people deserve reparation. And then it get to a situation where when we started speaking, like, did you guys get colonized, split into 3 different nations, 150 years of fighting oppressors by yourselves, by the way? And I thought, hang on a minute, that's true, you know.
No, that's true, bro. Exactly. And so, Khaled, like, I'm not gonna spend my life mission fighting for reparations. But when brothers that I respect come to me and say, bro, we're fighting for your ancestors and your reparations, yes, I fuck with that. I'm gonna promote that. I'm gonna support that. It's not my life journey. It's not what it's not what I wake up every day on. But if I have brothers and sisters that wake up every day on getting their reparations or getting what's owed to us and our ancestors, I'm with that. You know what I'm saying?
I support that. From the East Coast, we actually support that. We want, from a majority of us East Coast, we want an ADOS state, do your own thing, be dependent. Fuck these guys. You see Black Hawk now, man, smoke these guys left, right, center, and fuck listening to these guys. Like I'm saying, Jupiter will never feel black struggles or African struggles. Maybe she's getting fucked by an African man, and maybe she's had a couple of kids. Don't mean you could ever empathize. It's like with me right now when white people tell me, "Oh, we girl," and I don't see that. I see this world. You run the whole world. You want everyone's economy. You're so greedy enough. You won't even let people build themselves. You get me? You get me? No, I'm not just.
There you are with the subliminal insults, telling me what I think.
I'm not giving you subliminal insults. This ain't insults. I'm just telling you from how you're talking. It's like, why am I gonna talk to someone that doesn't feel the same thing?
No,
right now, what Born Rich said, I'm just saying what Born Rich said. What Born Rich said.
I'm going to tell you what to do. I'm going to tell you.
I'm just saying. Can I just finish before? It's
no,
like 7 in the
really.
morning. It's not yell at each other. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You go first.
That you're sitting here saying, "Oh, we should just fuck these people, do this, do that." That's fine, but don't do it in our country.
Who's doing it in your country?
You know,
who's doing it? Man will leave your country and say, "Yo, here's your bloody passports back. You leave us alone. We leave you alone. You don't come down our natural resources."
Okay, all right. So that's the problem. I love what you just said, Khaled. Khaled, I love what you just said, my brother Khaled. Damn, you just said something real. And Jupiter and Jupiter, I promise I'm not trying to attack you, but that brother just said something real, right? So if you don't like immigrants or people coming into your country doing what they're doing, the country should not invite people in, and you should leave people out and let us do whatever we're going to do. This is what I'm saying about the black nation, Jupiter. Like, okay, the
Mm.
UK is not
But I need
expecting
to correct
anyone.
you there because number
Listen,
one,
Jupiter, listen, Jupiter, listen.
I don't have a problem with immigration.
But listen, Jupiter, listen. But
Number
listen,
two, number
if
two,
oh my
just for the
God,
chat, I said our country. I didn't say my country, just so people understand the language.
but
And
we,
number
we have to
three,
understand separation. I'm speaking about separation,
you have
Jupiter.
every right to say, I don't want to live here no more. I'm going to move elsewhere, and here's your passport. That doesn't offend me.
But
Why would
our thing is, listen, what Khaled is saying is when we do decide to do that, leave us alone, Jupiter. I already said, listen, if black people fuck America, right? If black people in Britain said, listen, and the British government said, listen, we're going to give black people the southern half of Britain, and we'll give white people the northern half, right?
I would
You're
disagree
going
with?
to say that's divisive, right?
Yes, I would.
So,
Yeah.
but why would you say that when you know that your country is known for going into other countries and trying to decide how they should run their lives and how they should live their lives and raping and robbing and pillaging other countries just to get their point across? Like, why can't black people have their own country where we can, even if we rob, rape, and pillage,
In Africa,
let
you've
us
got
do that by ourselves, though, Jupiter?
yeah, but you have got that in Africa. You've got that in Africa.
We haven't really. One of the second biggest economies in Africa is run by 85% white people. South
Thank
Africa.
you. That
Yeah,
shit
but
is
that's
Western.
probably
That
why
shit is
The
Western
second
influence.
biggest economy in Africa is
that's
run
why
by
economies.
87% white people.
That's why
Leave them countries.
economies. That's
No,
why.
but you leave them economies. You say, you pack
Yeah,
up,
but
go
that's
back to Europe.
right. White people were
You
to
go
leave
back to Europe.
the
If you
different.
go back to Europe, yeah, if no, listen, if you go back to Europe, inside Africa, we could trade by ourselves, uplift ourselves, and we don't need no one. If we had the right politicians right now, yeah, Africa itself could develop itself within Africa. Forget
I
what we
actually
export.
agree with that statement. If you had the right politicians, yes.
If we did have the right politicians, I mean, that's the problem we have. We've got the wrong politicians in, but if
Yeah,
we had the right ones and we open up our trading boards, open up ourselves, trade between ourselves, we'll survive. We don't, within 2 years, the poverty levels will go down. That's if
oh,
we had the right leaders.
I've
But
no doubt.
we've got nations like France, for example, that control 16 West African economies,
France is
print out
nothing.
their money.
It's nothing to
Hmm?
do with Britain. France is nothing
No, no,
to do
I'm
with.
just saying, no, but I'm just saying Caucasians, whites, you're all the same to me. Whether you're French, European,
Yeah,
British,
listen.
American, all
Yeah,
the
listen.
Caucasian community, let's just split up into two, black, white, black, white. Let's just keep it
Yeah,
simple, innit?
yeah,
If the
but
white
that's
nations, I'm just saying, if the white nations minded their
no,
own business, now listen, if you lot minded your own businesses, had stopped going around meddling in people's affairs, meddling in people's resources, do you know France, if it stayed out of Africa, would be one of the poorest countries in the world right now? It relies on Africa. That's number
I'm
one. Europe, Britain,
France is
Britain,
not.
Britain. What do you lot produce except for services? That's the only thing you do.
Yeah.
Apart from
I'm not really
services,
bothered about that. I'm not bothered about having a competition over who's better and who's not better. That's not what I'm into.
no, we're
The
not
fact,
having a competition. We're just giving you real facts. We're just saying, look, if you guys
well,
mind your own business,
you're
stop
slightly.
meddling people's foreign affairs. Right now, for example, yeah, the whole Iraq war. If you lot just stayed out of it, minded your own business, you wouldn't get a wave of immigrants. You wouldn't get a wave of these problems.
So what
Your
about
governments are buying out there.
what about all the presidents
Your
that were
corrupt
begging?
governments,
Hold on.
your corrupt
What about all
governments
the
are.
presidents that begged our governments to get involved and help them?
No one begged your government. Your
Yes,
corrupt
they
leaders
did.
were there. No, if your
Yes,
leaders
they
and stuff,
did.
if you lot
Yes,
didn't
they did.
infiltrate
But,
and put people there
but,
and just leave
but,
people alone.
but, from my own personal point of view, we shouldn't have got involved in those wars. We should have let them kill
Like,
each other. That's what they wanted
that's
to
what
do.
it is.
Yeah,
Let
that's what.
people kill each other. Let people. You lot are not police around the world. And then my idea and your way of life is bullshit. Our way of life is this. Like, just leave people alone. You want to have immigration problems. If your governments didn't meddle in people's affairs, turn people against each other, we wouldn't be in crisis like this. I
Yeah,
guarantee a lot of my people wouldn't even been in this country.
we'd still have the problem because anybody that comes illegally into Britain are economic migrants. They're not searching safety. They've got safety when they meet mainland Europe. So Britain is in a unique position. They're economic migrants. They're not actually seeking asylum.
How about the ones seeking asylum that your countries have messed with? Like, what about them not? Shouldn't you take a blame and say, you know what, our countries did mess in their foreign affairs?
They've already
Huh?
got to safety.
Huh?
They've already got to safety. They're not seeking asylum. By the time they get to Britain, do you know how many countries they've had to go through? So that's where we're in a unique position. Secondly, the race relations in this country is not like America's. It's not.
Why? Break that
Yeah,
down. Break that
I
down.
have to admit that I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to agree. The only thing I do agree with you is that the race relations is not like
So what
America.
is the racial? Hold on, hold on. What is the race relations like in America? I want to hear y'all tell me that.
Well,
But
from what I
can I go for? Oh, go ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Callie.
Do you mind if I
No,
answer that?
let Callie go first, and then let Callie go first, and then Jupiter you come. Go ahead, Callie.
But from what I see, I've never been to America. What I've heard and what I've seen is like some of my people tell me, yo, there's only states where you would never see black people. It's so that segregated. Yeah, I don't know Born Rich. So I see one of them things that I see like, you know, a lot of police brutality. We don't really get that around the UK. Like you get where I'm coming from. And I feel like America's segregated. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I've
No,
never
it
been
is.
there, Born
It
Rich.
is.
Like certain
I
states.
can vouch for that. It is certain
So if
states.
you go from
Yeah.
if you go to one state to another, it's all white. You get where I'm coming from. And for
Yeah.
me, America's the land of immigrants. You see, the problem is with UK right now. UK, there's indigenous white people. I'll
Yeah.
give it to you guys. It's their land. I'm a guest in their country. But if I'm in America, bruv, it belongs to the Red Indian. How I see it. No white man could tell me this is my nation.
No, Callie, you know that. You know the white man runs this country.
Yeah, I know the white man. He's taken over. He's
You run this country. Now, in your mind, you can say this is the red man country, but the red man don't have power like that.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yes.
But the red man, let me tell you about the red man or the Indian. The Indian is what Jupiter says she disagrees with. The red man or the Indian man is segregated. He's segregated. America set it up where he can get his little plot of land with his family and his little.
I'm not condoning that.
Yeah.
I think what goes on in the look, you
But you
Kelly,
said separation. You said separation is.
yeah, I don't
is
agree
bad.
with it. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with segregation. I think it's wrong.
But
When I look
the Indian man in America is segregated. Jupiter,
yeah,
I can't go to his land. I can't go in his neighborhood, Jupiter.
yeah, but I think that's wrong. I'm not saying that's right. I don't agree with that.
But you don't think he deserves that? You don't think he deserved that privacy when he was already here and someone came and colonized his land? If we want to say that.
No, because I wouldn't agree with white people in my country just having a place for just white people either.
So Jupiter, let me break this down, Jupiter. I come to your house and I say, Jupiter, I know you and your husband and your family, y'all got your house going on, but I am coming into this house. I am taking your house and I am bringing 7 people into your house. Not only am I taking over your house, I'm putting 7 people in your house. You don't think that you and your family, the original owners of that house, should say, you don't think that eventually y'all should say, fuck that? We're getting these people out of our house and we're moving by ourselves away from these people?
Right. In today's world, if that happens, it would be wrong. But in the past, everybody did it. Everybody was fighting wars. Look, you had the Mongolians, you've had Armenians.
What did the Black Americans do?
You've had
how many wars did the Black Americans fight?
What do you mean?
Make it personal. I'm making it personal about me. How many wars did the Black Americans fight?
Look, because they always fought with the Europeans.
So the Black Americans don't have any rights to say, listen, what the
I mean, that's one of the sad ironies. The black people in America actually fought in their armies and still do, and yet they don't want to take any of the blame for any of the killings or murders or upholding the Europeans like they did, but they want to blame it all on the Europeans.
Alright, Born, I'm coming back. I'm just switching on my laptop. My phone's getting too hot.
All right, my brother. All right, my brother.
I need to fully. I don't know. This woman needs to get some smoke, man. Fuck it.
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it, brother. You know how we do.
Okay.
You know how we do, Khaled. My bad. All right, here go the link, family. Here go the link. Oh, that's a perfect timing. Here go the link. And as y'all can see, scrolling across the bottom of the screen, it's my Instagram page, Born Rich Boopy. Make sure y'all like, subscribe if you want to support the channel. My PayPal is Mr. McGee 615. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen, family. You know, we getting it in, man. Salute to the American family. Salute to the UK family. Salute to all y'all, man. And you know, worldwide, man. International born, man. Salute to Jupiter, man. Jupiter,
salute, man. What are you saying?
Salute
I just want to say something quickly. I don't mind coming to these conversations because I think communication is key, right? But if it turns into a farce where people are just screaming and insulting rather than actually debating ideologies or positions or their opinions, I will leave, because I'm not going to have loads of people screaming abuse. I don't mind if they go against what I believe or say their own opinions, but I'm not here for a screaming match. Can't be bothered. I've done that too many times before. It just don't go nowhere.
I got you, Jupiter. So have you felt like that so far, or is that just like a prerequisite of your turn? Are you just setting the groundwork of your turn?
Yeah, no, I'm just setting the pace so that if I disappear, you don't think I'm just being rude or whatever.
No, I got you, Jupiter. I know, Jupiter. I watch. I'm tuned in. I'm tuned in, Jupiter. So if you just duck out, I understand you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand. I might play Run Devil Man, Run, but I understand. I
No, I
understand.
don't mind that. I mean, that's Respect does all that shit.
I might play that song if you run, but I understand if you run. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to be attacked. What's up, Day Day? What's up, my brother?
What's good, man? Yo, I had a little battery left. I got a little free time right now, so, bro, yeah, I thought, yeah, I was just listening about the war thing. That's a good point. I wanted to comment on it as well, like, and remind you that there's only one people that is actually still doing it to this day, like 2020.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
What people is that?
Like, it's one of them things that you don't really need to say what people is that. Everyone knows, innit? And if you don't know, like, sorry. You know what I mean? I'm sure everyone knows who's on the war right now in 2020. Who's on war right now?
This morning, 4 hours waiting for page 95.
What? Oh yeah. Oh, that was a mad one. Oh my days. I can't even believe I waited. Did you see how at the end he just read the first thing that I read?
What happened, Dede? Dede, what happened?
I was chanting to Ezra, yeah. This is like a 5-hour thing, bro. I don't even know. 3 hours.
Did what?
Bro, Ezra's putting out a thing, yeah. He's like, look at this war. I'm like, cool, pull out the screen, pulled out the war, pulled out the thing.
Yeah.
And so basically, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, he basically ordered some mans to go to some caravan or something, yeah. And then these men, they basically ripped it apart, innit? So he's saying,
what apart? They ripped what apart?
The caravan, basically.
Okay.
Innit? So he's saying that the Prophet, peace be upon him, ordered them to go and thief and pillage this people, whatever, innit? And I was just waiting for like 4 hours, yeah. Man's asking him, show me, innit? Everyone was asking him just where's the source? And he just kept bugging out, bro. I kept telling him, yo, bro, just like, bro, there's one question here, fam. We just want to see where it says, because he's like, yeah, I got a source where the Prophet ordered that. You know what I mean? Showed me some Wikipedia thing. Went into a long thing, bro. Hopefully we'll continue it today. Or for you tomorrow, or I don't know what time it is there, but it was just mad, man. He got wild up as well. It got a
You
bit,
came in, so
got a
you
bit
ready?
rude on that.
So you ready to go against Ezra? Is that what you're saying?
Bro, I'm still waiting for the source,
For 4
innit?
hours,
The
Ezra said,
primary source.
we waited for him to download everything else, sidetrack, this, that, the other.
Well, he got
Every
sidetracked.
the first thing we went to, it was just so mad.
No, he got
So
sidetracked, man. Salute Ezra. Ezra just got sidetracked, man. Y'all, that's coming soon. That Dalil is coming soon, Day. You stay tuned.
hopefully, because bro, I was just telling Ezra, yo, bro, I had ratings for you in it, but after this, like, I don't know, man, because
Nah,
bro, I
you
like
still got
Ezra in it.
ratings. Still
No,
got ratings.
even Ezra saw the funny side of it. Even no one's laughing at either of them. It was jokes. You had to be there. It was funny.
It was jokes. It was bare jokes.
We all waited 4 hours. We all waited, and then
Y'all ain't shit.
when he pulled up the Dalil, it turned out it wasn't there.
It was, it was so
Y'all
mad.
ain't shit, man. Nah, salute to Ezra. I'm not going for that. I'm not
Big up
going.
Ezra, man. Big up Ezra,
Salute
man.
Ezra, man.
Like, but it's just unfortunate that we had to get introduced on such terms, innit? Because he started off with preliminary misconceptions about me in the first place, innit? He thought I was some Muslim, Indian, Asian person who's like trying to, like, you get me? I don't know what he thought, innit?
That's what you are. You are Asian, Shia.
Indian at one point.
Yeah, I might as well be, bruv.
You are Indian. Ain't you an Indian Shia?
That's classified information, but I might as well be. I told Ezra, listen, because of you, I'm gonna become Muslim, bruv. You know what I mean?
I know what you look like because when you first opened up your channel, you did have yourself on there.
Uh-oh, talk to me, Jupiter. What do he look like, Jupiter?
I'm not gonna say because he doesn't want me.
Let's give it exclusive on Born Rich.
Bro, it was a hot little like.
Exclusive. What do he look like, Jupiter? Does he look
the
like
camera
me?
too quick,
Jupiter,
man.
does he look like me? Yes or no?
I'm not saying because if he doesn't want his identity put out, why should I talk?
Big up Jupiter, man.
Big up Dayton in the building.
Yes. Big up. That was good,
I hope
G.
you're listening, Rospect. We're going to clip this. We're going to clip this, Rospect. Jupiter and Day, they on the same team. Rospect, I hope you're listening, bro. We're going to
I'm on my team, bro. I'm on no one's team. I'm on the most high team. Whoever's on that team.
Is the Most High Allah? Is the Most High Allah Yahweh or Yahweh Shai? What are you talking about? Who's the Most High?
It depends who you ask, innit? The most high, these are references. Is the most high or the highest? Like, you know what I mean? It's two different
Is the
names.
Most High Allah?
Yeah, for me it's Allah. La ilaha illallah.
If you say Allah,
You
know what I mean? It depends who you ask, innit? Because if you ask some people who's Allah, yeah, to me, what I've learned is that means the God. So like there's gods, fake gods, and then there's the one true God. Yeah. When you go from the Torah down to the Quran, and then you go back to other scriptures that are older as well, you get the idea basically. You know what I mean? And there's one source, and you get me, bro. That the
So
source
is it
of
Allah? Is
whatever
it
you wanna call it.
Allah or the Most High or what are we saying?
It depends what you want to like. It depends who you ask. Like I told you, you can ask someone, they'll tell you Allah, but they probably don't even know what that means, innit?
What if I say Yahweh?
Like same, it depends who you ask. Someone might think that is something.
What if
Someone
I
else
say
might think that's something else.
Yahweh is only the God of the Israelites, right? So the Most High, right? You want to say the Most High. So Yahweh is
So I believe there's only one God, one true God,
and that's
the
the
God of
only
everyone.
God of everybody's religion. You're
Of
talking
everybody. There's no, I think religion is bullshit. There's no such thing as religion, man. That's bullshit. There's one true God, yeah.
uh-huh.
And
And he's
that's
the
my
God of the Israelites, the Muslims, the quote unquote Jews, the
the red,
Buddhists,
black,
the
green, blue,
Hindus.
everything, man.
Yeah.
So
So
it's
did
only one God above all
you
of those.
believe that it's
Yeah.
you still believe in spirituality and you believe in a God, you just don't believe in all the doctrines and the dogma that goes with the religions. Is that what you're saying?
I'm
Like,
thinking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
like I know, yeah, that man is low. Sorry, because we are higher beings, but I must say, man operating on a low dimension seems to have lower carnal desires, if you want to put it that way, and they will do whatever they can for their selfish
Yeah,
wants.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
So anything that anyone comes down with, yeah, even here on these panels, like people chat truth, but then you have someone else who wants to come and just mix in some bullshit. So you can
Yeah.
find the truth, yeah, but you gotta sift through a lot of shit. But where you find most truth are good places to start. And I keep saying, man, a lot of people are too focused on the messengers and the thing that is carrying the information instead of learning the information itself, getting the message. I think that's the
Yeah.
most important bit.
So we're back to those with eyes see and those with ears.
Mhm. That's
Yeah.
a fact. That's a fact, Jupiter. And what did I say? Those that have mouths will taste. That's
But that's not in the
True.
script. That's not in the scripture.
it's not in the scripture, Jupiter, but I ain't gonna lie. That's me having a laugh at what you were saying earlier. It's funny. And I told you why I think that's funny, Jupiter. I do. I think that you was I don't know, Tommy Robinson. You was giving us a little Jupiter vibe, and then all of a sudden you start talking about numerology and astrology, and it just it felt
No one
weird. It
talked
felt
about.
weird, Jupiter. It
Well,
felt
what was being
About
spoken
that.
about that?
I've always talked about astrology and numerology and the Sumerians.
no. When Sniper said that you was always a witch, I was like, damn it, Sniper. You
Are
got
you a witch, Jupiter?
when Sniper said, you know what, she's always
They done. Am I aware?
you've always known about Wicca, right? Wicca, and
No,
your people come from Wicca, right?
hold on. Am I aware of witchcraft and do I know how to use it? Yes. Do I practice it? No, not really. Not unless I really needed to.
Wow. Wow. A'udhu
How'd
billahi
you
minash
get your
shaitanir rajim.
education?
Sorry, I just had to praise up the panel right now.
Yeah, I know exactly, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say your
I had
prayer.
to praise up the panel right
Yeah,
now. That was
exactly.
dangerous.
Get Shaitan away from around us, man.
I didn't even want that, boy.
Yeah,
The woman said she
please,
But
practices
yo,
witchcraft.
Khaled, yeah, in
Yeah, yeah.
Islamic
Mm.
what do you call it? Theology or law or
Hey
whatever.
Don, I'm just gonna remind you, I'm not the most religious brother on these panels. I'm not. I'm more of a social, not really
Yeah, yeah.
educated like that.
I'll
Yeah,
take I'll
I
take
put that.
I'll take that I'll take that into consideration when getting your answers, innit?
Yeah, my
You
bro.
do know though,
Yeah.
Mitch, that
Yeah.
most scriptures, all the religions have got paganism in, all of them, every single one.
When you say paganism, what do you mean?
Well, astrology and all the hidden knowledge and all the sacred geometry, that all leads to that you wouldn't be able to do any kind of alchemy without that knowledge.
No, but what do you mean when you say paganism?
It's all
Because
in there.
I thought paganism is basically, yeah, maybe
Being
I'm
with
wrong in it. But if like the whole world believes in one thing or there's a majority belief,
no
anyone who's kind of outside that belief is a pagan.
laws, like natural laws, like the laws of attraction, the laws of love, the laws of harmony. It's all the natural laws, and you've only got to go to Corinthians where it talks about love. You've got
That's
there's
paganism.
if you go to a lot of the Gnostic stuff, like I always say that word wrong, as esoteric stuff. But if you go to the Dead Sea Scrolls and that, you'll see a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that's actually very, very much in line with paganism.
Yeah, I looked into that years ago. I'm actually restudying all of that kind of material now. But
Yeah,
you
there,
gone
go.
into yo.
I thought you had a question. Go on, go on. You're about to
Yeah, I
ask
did
me
have
about
a
something.
question. I was
But
gonna
go
ask,
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
see in Islam, yeah, would
Mm.
it be unlawful for someone to learn about witchcraft or Wiccan knowledge
I
or
think,
information?
well, I think it teaches you it does exist. From what I know, I'm only going to give you the knowledge that I know and they don't. And some people might be like, you know me, as soon as I speak about something, they're going to make a 3 hour stream of what I said there. So again,
Yeah,
I'm going to put this out there. I am not the most religious brother. I'm not really sure. But it does tell you about people that
the
do practice
disclaimer
black
there.
magic. And there is people like this that do use this for either.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, would it be halal for someone to um educate themselves on how to do this?
No.
For me,
Swat.
I would say no. But
Oh,
this
look
is
at that.
like
I'm
I'm saying, they don't. I'm not the most
not.
knowledgeable person about this, but from my facts, I'd say no.
Yeah, I hear you. I
Yeah,
want to
man.
ask you another
Big up
question. Yeah.
Scattered Minds, my
What up,
brother in the
Scatter?
building.
What's
Yes,
up,
yes, no
Scatter?
minds.
Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up, Born Rich. Had to come through, man. Been a long time. How you doing, family?
I know, right? It's been a long time, bro. Like, fuck, bro. It's been like 8 months, man. But salute to you, Scatter. Thanks for
Salute,
coming
bro.
through, brother.
Of course, of course. Well, when I get the time, for sure, for sure. But big up to the panel.
Yes, yes,
Maybe on
scattered
my best
minds.
behavior today. Big up Day Done. Big up Jupiter,
Big up,
and to
big
my
up, big
brother
up.
Khalid. Assalamu
How you
alaikum,
been,
brother.
brother?
Been a minute.
Alaikum
I've been
assalam,
good,
my
brother.
brother.
I've been good, brother. You need to come down to Bush
Allah.
soon, man. I gotta show you some Somali spots. You don't even like Somali spots, bro. But
Bro,
I'm bringing you to stuff I
no,
need.
I do. Brother, do you know what it is here? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm fully down with everything, but it's just though these people I've met online
You're
are
the
not
online ones.
Somalian to me. There's
Okay.
I don't even want to mention their names, innit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we won't get into anything right now.
We don't want to get into
But
it,
yeah,
but when you're ready, bro, anytime, fam. Like I said, I want to email you soon. I want to do something about African sort of
100.
because on my side of the neck, they misunderstood what the Pan African thing is. I feel like a
Yeah,
lot of them are
completely,
like, no,
completely,
and I'm like, yeah. And if I
definitely.
talk
That's
about
worth a
certain
couple
subjects, I
conversations.
don't know. Yeah, so I want to shoot something up, and definitely, I'm always in bush, bro. I'm always running around bush, but you need to come
Okay,
Tottenham.
okay, okay, okay.
You need
All
to
right,
come
all right, cool,
Tottenham,
cool, cool,
fam.
cool, 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 cool. We'll organize something for sure.
Yeah, definitely,
Definitely, fam.
definitely.
Definitely, fam.
Yeah, because I feel like
But yeah,
you're a type of Muslim brother that on this online thing that I've met, there's only a couple of Muslim brothers and sisters that I see eye to eye with. The rest, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think they've lost it. I don't know
yeah,
what.
like
I don't know.
the,
3 years or 4 years of battling people, they don't know when to switch off.
that's it, right? Like, and that's the thing, right? If you're just doing the battle up thing, like, and you only ever talk
Yeah,
to non-Muslims on online in this kind of battle thing, you're gonna get
yeah,
certain type of behaviors and attitudes and kind of like me and you know, like you in real life, innit? You know people in real life, so you don't talk certain
yeah.
ways because like you got friends of different backgrounds, different whatever,
Thank
who will get
you.
offended if you just want to run your mouth about anything like that. And do you know what I mean? And the same way,
I know.
the same way you can run your mouth about anybody's culture, somebody could always find something in your culture that they can run their mouth
Thank
about,
you.
and you're not gonna
No,
like
but
it. Do you know what I mean?
but what I try to explain to a lot of people, especially from my side, is, oh my god, you spoke to. I'm like, brother, I know people in real life, and everyone knows my face. I'm all over the channels. I'm all over. You know my face.
100.
Like I don't have this privilege of animosity where no one can see your face. You can say what you want.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm.
That
And
doesn't
that's
work
what it
for
is.
Scattered, Born, and I think even Jupiter. But Jupiter's
Yeah,
reckless anyway. She says what she wants here. But with people to actually see your face, they could put a face to your image. And
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people, they don't realize that. It's like some people just come here and say what the fuck they want. But in real life, you're not like that. Because I've met
100. And
people in
like,
real life and I walked up in certain people's workplaces and I'm like, they're like, oh my God, please don't say nothing. Don't say who I am. My online character is someone else. They've literally
What?
begged me.
What?
yeah, yeah,
They've
yeah,
begged
yeah.
me, Born Rich, Stay Dawn, Jupiter, and
What?
Scattered. They've begged, man, please don't mention what I do online. I could get. And I'm like, raw. Cool.
No, I
Trust me,
don't beg
trust me.
anybody. I don't
Hey,
beg anybody.
Callie, you know what's funny about that? So I do a show every Wednesday, and if I hate labels, but if I had to label my show, it's fucking pro black. You know what I mean? It's a pro
Yeah.
black show. Man, bro, the guy that I fucking the guy that I work with, he told me that he found my shit online. he told me he was like, bro, I found your show online, and he was like, yeah, you may be a little racist, but I don't really mind. But it was just like, damn, that lets me know that all the shit that we do online is
Yeah,
for the public. You know what I mean?
it is. It is.
100%. The public.
Shit
See, and that's one thing I would say about what Kai was saying, because as much as people will say stuff about people like Jupiter and Khan, you have to have more respect for Jupiter and Khan. The fact that they're willing to be out there on panels, say their opinions, show their face, and that, and a lot of people in the comments who just want to just make comments, and they're never going to get on a panel and really back it. They're never going to show their face. They're just going to be able to talk, like you're saying, with the anonymity. So it's a great thing to have. You know, like there's a lot of people out there who want to have these platforms and not show their face so they can say whatever they want to say. But
That's a fact.
in real life, that doesn't really work, is it? Sometimes you're gonna have to live up to what you was talking about, in it.
And that's what I say. So that's what I say. So that's
Well,
what
the strange thing for me is I've been recognised 3 times now in public, and
Yeah.
it's not been negative, it's been positive, every single one, and it just makes me stay true to myself and know that the real me does get seen, even though you people on the channels don't see it, because all 3 of them have said, and 2 of them were black people, have said, you're not racist, yet they call you racist. It's madness. So yeah,
well,
there
I
you go.
don't know you, but I don't know a lot of black people who say that you're not racist.
Next time I'm going to record it and I'll put it out on my channel.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know a lot of
Then I'm going to say to them, do you mind if I film you? And I'm going to ask them what they think, and whether it's good or bad, I'll put it out.
because I could really do we could really do a poll right now, and I could go, Khaled, do you think Jupiter is racist?
Hell yeah.
All right, Day, do you think Jupiter is
Most
racist?
people online would say yes.
That's what I'm saying, Jupiter. All right, so Jupiter, so are you saying it's us, or do you think it may be some truth to that?
No, I think the thing is that you're coming from a biased position already anyway.
Well,
So
I told you what, but me and you disagree with. I feel like you disagree with anything black. When I say black,
Anything, I think anything pro-black. I think anything pro-black
That's
or
it.
to empower black people.
That's it.
Jupiter has a big issue with that. And I feel like I feel I've seen the same problem. Like when I'm trying to do, my Somali platform, uplifting Somali people, I get a whole lot of bunch of
Pick up
people
your
like,
platform. It's on fire though, bro. Still, it's lit.
nah, it's alright. But then again, what hurts me the most is my own. That really, truthfully, I'm doing this for you guys, innit? Yeah, uplifting you guys, networking, trying to get you guys to fix. Maybe we can't. But the problem is, you get these people outside the community that have a lot to say, and maybe I feel like because maybe you're not invited to the party, maybe you are invited, maybe you just don't know how to talk to us. And I feel like Jupiter's like that. Maybe she doesn't know how to talk to black people.
In my real life, I've got black relatives. That's just nonsense.
But that doesn't mean nothing.
That the fact it does, it means everything. It means a whole a lot. It means a lot. But let me just put
get your words out. Early in the morning. Is it too early in the morning for you?
But let me just.
Jupiter, you got to remember, there's black people who don't even know how to speak to black people, bro. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me just say this, right? When on these channels, a lot of the time people try to box you in to fit into what they want you to be or to point score, or rather than discussing, they think everything's a debate because they feel some shame. Whereas I don't necessarily go along with that. I prefer to have discussions, and like I said to Born Rich, if two people can go into a discussion and still leave that discussion standing firmly on what their ideology is, but they've actually managed to have a discussion. But not a lot of people can do that on these channels.
You know what, Jupiter, I agree with you. I agree with you. 100%. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never thought this day would happen, but thank Allah, innit, but I do agree with you on that one. I do. I think a lot of people are.
Oh, we got some. Khaled agree with Jupiter, man.
No,
you saw it on the Born Rich show first.
Born Rich, what are you doing out here, man?
Exclusive.
You're bringing community. You're bringing communities together. I read that. No, but Born Rich, I feel like something that Jupiter did say is it's real. It's like you come out here to have discussions and rare. And some people, I don't know, emotionally, they're not ready for it. I'm not sure. I'm not
I
sure.
think what it is, yeah, it's like what she's saying. If you're on your square, you go in, you're out on your square, yeah.
Fact.
But the problem is, you gotta check out the other square, man. The other person's literally inviting you. Look at this square, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What you saying?
Just
What you saying,
if
Daddy? What
if
you saying?
I'm saying, if you cannot see the other square, you should question your perception or observational skills. Can
No,
you really? Are you able to see another
So
perspective?
Daddy,
Or
what about when you see that square and you say, "Nah, I don't like this square. Fuck that." That's
yeah, exactly. See, the point is, if you don't look at the square, you can't make that decision. It's going to be a blind decision saying, "No, I don't like that square." You don't even know what the square is. You haven't even heard it. You just want to argue with a word you don't like instead of hearing like
yeah. No,
the
I
whole
get
thing. Innit?
what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, but I would say that what's more important is to understand it doesn't matter if the other person doesn't change their point of view or agree with you.
Yeah, it doesn't. But it does matter for the idea to be shared, right? Because
Yeah.
otherwise you're just wasting breath.
Absolutely.
no, exactly. So that I mean, that's just dialogue. You know, it's healthy to have dialogue with people who have different opinions than you have. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like we
I
know.
feel like it's kind of toxic if there's dialogue with people who won't listen, because it's a one-way thing.
Oh, okay, Daddy. So now you're saying something else.
At that point today, Dunn, instead of trying to make someone see it from your point of view, it's better to investigate. So if you switch it around and instead of putting your point of view across, you start asking them more questions to delve more into what they believe.
Yeah,
You
I find that to be the best. You have to let their need be met so that they're satisfied. But some people are never satisfied.
Exactly. Or some people are never satisfied, or I could wiggle my way out of that by just going to the personals and say, I don't have to answer you.
A lot of people do resort to that stuff.
Right. No, that's a debate tactic that I
But
watch.
you know what, Born Rich, yeah? That is something that is a bit sticky and dangerous, those
People
situations.
do that though, right, Dede?
Yeah, but you have two types of people. You have one type of person saying you're an idiot because they have nothing better to say because they're an idiot. Yeah. And you have the type of person saying you're an idiot because they love you and they're trying to let you know, yo, bro, you're being an idiot right now.
I understand that, Dede, but then you have that third type of person to where I say you're an idiot because anything I say, you're giving me idiotic responses to. You understand?
Yes, so you're just
Like
letting them know.
the internet makes it different though. Like the internet makes it different, Dede, because a person can't look you in your face and keep giving you idiotic statements. But when we're on the internet, a person can be behind the comfort of their own laptop and just keep regurgitating idiotic statements. And you're like, bro, why the fuck am I even having a conversation with you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's man.
I mean, it's weird. Like I guess what I'm saying is this. Go ahead, Jupiter.
Do you know who I find is most like that?
Who does that?
A king of gold.
Give me an example, Jupiter. What does he do?
You be talking to him.
Are you cut out?
Why?
You mute. You muted yourself. You muted yourself.
I don't know why my phone does that every now and again. It puts me on mute. It's not me. Yeah, no. Whatchamacallit? With a king of gold, you start talking to him, and then all of a sudden he starts flipping out for something that you won't even know where it's coming from, and he starts matching everything up that don't make sense, and then he won't let anybody else speak, and he just rants and rants and rants and rants and rants.
Yeah, that's what he do.
Sometimes
You gotta cut him off.
Sometimes I like a king of gold, man. I like a king.
I like him as well, man. I think he's
I like that guy. I think he's a stand-up fella, man. I've never had a problem. You know what is Born? I'll tell you the truth. No, I'll tell you the truth. Born. Can I say something? Yeah.
He's
I'm one of them.
What type of guy?
No, but stand up fella. He's all right. He's a cool guy.
I'm out of here. I'm done. Oh, go
No,
ahead.
shall I tell you why that born? I'll tell you why I born, innit, yeah? I've got my like with me, I personally believe my attitude reflects on how someone treats me, innit?
Yeah.
You get me? If you're fuckery and you're on like some weird stuff with me, I'm gonna be weird with you, toe to toe. You get where I'm coming from? You
Yeah.
poke me, I'll poke you back. Like, as you've seen the last couple of weeks, I've been doing, yeah.
Yeah, now you do your thing. I fuck with you, Cal.
Yeah, I fuck with you, Born Rich, all day long, fam. I've been listening to the early morning streams. I just thought today, let me catch it. And since I wake up these times, innit, and it's a Saturday, I thought, let me show some love, hit up the share, like button. Big up Veli in the building, my brother. Some people are gonna be like, oh my god, you picked up Veli.
Big up Veli.
Nah,
Big
you
up Veli.
Out shit early.
Where's your boy Kai gone? Where's your boy Kai gone? Where's your boy Kai gone?
That pissed off too many
You know
people.
what, yeah? I want the same. You know what it is? I want that problem that Veli's got. You know that boycott.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wish some people could just. I wish Daytime and Born and Jupiter. I wish some people could boycott me. I wish.
Say fuck.
I want that. Born, I want them to boycott me. I would love you to boycott me. Say we're never going in this
you
channel.
know what, fam? Yeah, that comes at a long range price, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a fact. You gotta get
50
it right.
years down the road, that's gonna come back and haunt you. You get me?
But I don't mind 50 years down the line. Maybe I'll be doing something else. You never know. I might be
Exactly,
opening a
that's
company
why
shop 50 years.
You gotta be ugly. See what I noticed is you gotta be ugly, man. When you an ugly ass dude, you can get boycotted. Veli gets boycotted. Jedi, Maku, all of them get boycotted because they ugly. They look
you're taking a piss, bro.
guys. You know what I mean?
No.
They funny looking guys. They're my brothers. They're my brothers, but they look weird. So yeah, of course you can avoid boycott.
At some point,
Look at Veli. Just looking at Veli would make you say, you know what, I'm gonna boycott that.
You're mugging up Veli, bro.
Ugly ass boy.
You just want Veli to come on here and give you some fucking.
No, it ain't that, Jupiter. No, he said something in the comment. He said something in the comment I didn't like, Jupiter.
Easy.
He said good morning. You didn't like it.
Hennessy Cavossier.
And he said something. I ain't gonna repeat the comment, but he left a comment that I didn't like. You hear me?
Okay.
What's up, Tony? What's up, my brother?
Yo.
Oh, what's up, man?
How you doing, my brother?
Man, I can't complain.
Man, we got the UK family on here, man. Say some.
Jeez, what's good up in America, man?
What up,
man?
stay side. What's up, my brother?
Good.
Oh, what's up, man?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we got a
No,
couple.
but Veli. No, sorry, Born. Something you said was interesting. What do you say? Some people you're just like, what the fuck am I talking to these people for? Do you feel like that sometimes?
Yeah, I feel like that best though.
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah. You're right, Khaled. I do. Sometimes I engage with them, but majority of the time I don't. You know what I mean? I don't.
I felt like that for the past 4 hours, bruv. Trust me. Hey, Veli, listen, yeah. If you got some time on your hands, bruv, I beg you check out the end of Maku's stream, fam. Bruv, it's so mad. So mad.
Oh dear.
Yeah, what happened?
That's what I felt like for like 4 hours, 3-4 hours, bruv.
What happened?
It's like
what happened, Dede?
what I was telling you, innit? My question to the guy was bring man original source for the thing he was saying, innit?
What was
Bro.
he saying? What was he saying?
The day done got called dumb for 4 hours, and there was
Bro,
no.
and I was telling him, gee, I'm dumb.
Who
Bro,
was
I'm
you
dumb.
talking
I'm
to?
stupid, innit?
Dede,
Like, just,
Dede, who was you
it's
talking
about it's about the Prophet Muhammad thing, yeah. Go
Who was
and
you talking to?
he was talking to Maku, innit?
Who you was?
No, Ezra.
Ezra
Did
was
you
talking
Mac
to
couldn't stop laughing though. He couldn't
And
stop laughing.
who called you dumb? Ezra?
Bro, Ezra called me dumb, this, that. Because I asked him, where's the source, innit? And he gave me some Wikipedia page. I opened the actual...
Little midget devils.
Oh, bro, it was a mad one. Basically, I'll tell you exactly what happened. He gave me the source. I opened the source.
Salute to Ezra, man. He on his square. He stand
Yeah,
on the
big up Ezra, man. But like this is what happened now. I'm gonna give you the observations, innit?
yeah.
He goes, here's the link. What about this thing? He gave me the link in it, man. Opened it. He goes, read it, man, read it. And then I said, is there any primary source material? He's like, you find it. So I went down, same Wikipedia page. It says primary Islamic material. I said, perfect. This is the section I'm looking for, innit? I click it, go down, then it says where the material is, and it links you to it as well, innit? I clicked it, read the primary source material. He's like, nah, that's not the same one, yeah? This is how everything started. Now, man's asking him, yo, get me a primary source then, my G. Bro, I'm telling you, 3 hours and a lot of energy later, man read out to me the first thing I read to him, yeah? And there's just a lot of circus in between, man. It was a jokes thing, I'm not gonna lie, innit? Like, I'm sure. It was just mad, bro. I can't even explain it, bro. How am I gonna explain 3 hours of the same one thing? Like, oh, I don't even know how to
Yeah.
explain it.
What channel was that on?
That was on Nubian Sniper on the Freestyle Friday thing.
Okay, on today. All right, cool.
Yeah. So it was after the freestyles and after the flipping. It went mad still.
It was well funny. I found it entertaining.
Yeah.
It was
Hey,
hilarious. I think everyone found it hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
There was
Hey,
hundreds of people tuned in just to hear this. Like,
listen. Hey, I got the link in the chat, man. Anybody want to jump on the panel? The link is in the chat. You feel me? You can look at my Instagram, scrolling across the bottom. Fuck with that. Born Rich Boopy on Instagram. You know what I mean? Send me a request. I'll accept it and let's be, you know what I mean? Let's be friends so we can be friends on Instagram. So salute.
yo, you cut out Born Rich, fam.
And I think he cut out. Nah, but they done. What do you think about all this religious fucking battleground, bro? YouTube's become a religion. Is it because of the speaker's corner?
I think this is like it's not even about that. No, it's nothing. I don't think it's anything to do with Speaker's Corner, innit?
Yeah.
But I think religion. So basically, I think there's some sort of calm coming, and this is everything coming together to create the storm before the calm, innit?
Mm-hmm.
And we are in the calm before that storm, innit? And we're seeing everything, the heat rising and the particles vibrating more heavily, and like, you get me? It's gonna pop. Everyone feels
Yeah.
it. And I think right now everyone's just trying to figure out what side of what fence they're on and where they sit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like a lot of people have called 2020 from time ago the age of enlightenment.
Mm-hmm.
This is the age of enlightenment. 2020 is supposed to be the year of pure enlightenment, innit? So I'm sure a lot of people have been enlightened this year to a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can definitely say that. And I think it is all bullshit. There is only I think it's all bullshit. I think there's one truth. Everyone can see the truth, and you can either deny it, accept it. That's your loss or gain, isn't it?
Simple.
Yeah.
Nah, but for me, it's just arguing with people over religion for a constant 3 to 4. It's unfruitful. It's unproductive, bro.
You know what it
You
is?
have
People
your
want to
thing.
argue about the
I have my
little
thing.
things, not even about the main big thing. Like, you know what I mean? People want to argue about the smaller things that are more meaningless.
Well,
Like,
that's
I've
true,
seen
that's
two
true.
brothers argue about like flipping what kind of shoe the prophet used to wear, bruv. Like, come on, bruv. Man don't even know about God. You're asking about basically these men are worshipping the prophet. Like, this guy was a messenger who gave you a message about who to worship, and you end up worshipping him. Like, whether they like it or not, they say, no, that's the Christians and that. But bruv, man, I'm not doing the same thing, innit?
But did you say that it was a red shoe? What color shoe was
Rachel?
it? I said,
Like,
what color
that's what I'm
shoe?
saying.
Was it a red shoe?
This what I'm saying. It's red, no, it's green, no, it's leather,
Oh,
no,
okay,
it's
okay.
not
I didn't
leather.
know.
No, bro.
I didn't know. I don't know, bro. I've been watching the video all week that's been showing me red shoes and
Oh, red
VIP.
shoes and that, yes.
And red shoes and
Man, like red
CIDs
man
and
walking about.
yeah, I don't know, red arrows and signs and symbols. You feel me? Data. It's
Yeah,
crazy
bro.
out here in these UK YouTube streets, man. Jupiter.
It's crazy. It's
Crazy.
crazy. I'm not
What are
gonna lie
you
to you.
That whole
doing, man?
situation is crazy. That whole
That
Mhm.
shit
situation
is
is crazy.
crazy. Khaled, we ain't got your Khaled. Let me hear what you got to say on it, man. What you think about the video that came out this week?
What video was that, my G?
You
Magpies.
know the video with the kids and the Black Lives Matter protests. Come on, bro. Respect in the video, you know.
I
What
was
you think
there. I
about
was
that
there in
video?
the battle. I was in there. I was right there.
Oh,
It's
the
on my
battle.
channel.
You was there?
Did you make a
Yeah, I was
video?
there, fam.
The
I was
video.
there. I was there, and I saw a bit of it,
Yeah.
and I thought to myself, like, what is going on, fam? Because what it is, yeah, from my perspective, yeah, and I'll be real, and I'm only gonna speak about how I feel and what I think, you know, my opinion on this, innit? Um, I personally came out public speaking because of these brothers. 'Cause I was sitting at home, I was watching a lot of bullshit in my community happening. And when I saw Jedi, Prospect, and Maku, and these guys actually were doing their thing, that kind of inspired me to speak and to highlight my own issues and to see the brothers at each other's throats now. It's kind of, and what I don't like is, you know, all the people that are mingling in this. You get where I'm coming from, Born Rich? Like, you guys weren't around, and all these internet characters and all these people say,
Now you
oh,
breaking up. You breaking up a little bit, bro.
yeah, I'm saying, sorry, bro. I'm saying, like, for me, Born Rich, yeah, I started publicly speaking because of these guys. I love their energy, and
Yeah.
for them, like, from these guys to start beefing each other is like raw. For me, and then what I'm seeing is a lot of people online that's mingling in
You
very
breaking
raw.
up. You breaking up. You breaking up.
Am I
No,
breaking
I
up?
think it's you, Born.
I think
You
it's you,
breaking.
Born. I think,
Oh, that's me.
yeah, I think
Yeah, I
it's you,
think
my
it's
brother.
you. Am I breaking up for you as well?
Oh, my bad. No, it was just Khaled. My bad, brother. My bad, brother. Sorry
No,
about that, bro.
so my brother. So the video, what I saw, like, Born Rich is just, it's kind of, for me, it's like, boy, I don't know, because I was there with Russ, and I don't think Russ is an agent. I can't never say that.
I don't think so as well. Bro,
I
wait,
don't.
wait. Before you go into that,
Mm.
let me just address what you said. Yeah, how do
Mm.
you feel about your development ever since starting speaking?
Public speaking, well, you know what it is? That's a good question, Dave.
Yeah.
When I first started speaking was a serious situation. Like, I highlighted something. I said, you know what, and then I had the whole crowd loving me. Like, you know, everyone like,
Yeah,
yo, this Somali brother actually he's kind of speaking for. And then when I started expressing my opinions about
yeah.
certain things and speaking my
Same.
mind and my opinions, that's when I started thinking, wow, like, what is going on? Like, man's just got an opinion. And recently, I must have went on Jedi's panel, said one or two things, and I got everyone riled up. Like, there was literally 3-4 days they done on people making streams about me, this, that, and I was like,
Bro.
and
What did you do, bro?
I'm thinking to myself, I just went on, had a bit of banter, had a conversation with some people that certain people hate, and I feel like for me, it's am I influence like with the channel, me being on camera, do I influence people? A couple of people that day they pulled me up. I had to speak about it on my channel, and they're like, "Your case, your symbol, it's what you stand for." I'm like, bro, I'm still Khalid from Tottenham, and that brother that
Yeah,
came out, and maybe I don't see myself as a channel. I'm not trying to be a role model. I never said that, bro. I got my own problems. You get where I'm coming from? I smoking, doing my
yeah. But
own
you
thing.
see the fact that you realize that you, whether you like it or not, are a role model. You got a responsibility, though, innit?
Yes, I've got a responsibility, but then again, my responsibility is to give every single brother or sister in my community a voice. And certain people are
Yes,
hating
yes.
that. Whether they're Muslim, non-Muslim, or none of this, yeah, I'm trying to uplift and patch something, a community back together. Just through dialogue. Just through dialogue. You get where I'm coming from, Dayton? And
Yeah,
I've got
but
these
you
dogmatic
see
brothers
how
and
you developed,
sisters.
yeah?
Yeah.
You see how you developed, yeah? Some people, you got to remember, they're still at that stage where they're
Mm,
like, just whatever they hear is the truth instead of thinking for
mm,
themselves and having their own opinion. You get me?
mm-hmm.
You got to
That's
help them
true.
do that first. Like, maybe help them speak on something that they believe in strongly,
Yeah.
and know to be true, for example, because they can prove it. You get me? Like, then that will give them a bit of confidence to know how and what to speak about. You know, things that they know.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
but then you can only do that, Dayton, with people that are willing to, open up their mind. You get where I'm coming from? People are dogmatic and they're stuck somewhere, and it's my way or the highway, or everyone has to be like this, or no, you have to think. No, it's not like that. The world don't live like that, man. The real world, not the YouTube world where everyone's trying to be in groups. I rather, like I said, I'd rather if someone hate me for who I am than love me for someone I'm never gonna be. You get where I'm coming from,
Straight.
And that's why I appreciate something that Jupiter was saying earlier, like. And that's why I said I kind of agree with Jupiter, because there's a lot of people out here nowadays, isn't it? Yeah. Especially when I told you this story, when I actually found one of these trolls, I went to their workplace and they were like, please, they literally begged me, please don't dox me, please don't show none of my work, but don't. And I'm like, so why you like this online and in real life you're totally different?
Yeah.
That's the thing that I can't get through my head. And what is they done as well? It's like, I never asked to be a role model. I never asked for every word I say that's going to be judged. I've only been doing this for 6-7 months. You get where I'm coming from as well, innit? So it's kind of new to me. You know, this whole YouTube thing where I'm trying to do videos and something else. So maybe I have to change my demographic of my audience. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think I've got a lot of religious brothers and sisters. I'm trying to change my whole demographic now. I'm trying to get normal brothers and sisters that come on my channel. And I have to do that in a hard way. So be it. But like I said, I'd rather have what Veli's got. You know, that boycott. I'm wishing some people could boycott me and say we're done with this boy. We're never gonna go on this channel. Wallahi, they done. Yeah, I wish. No, not even everyone, because there's this certain group of individuals. They hate the shit out of what we're doing, but there's thousands of thousands that are loving it. So who am I supposed to listen to? These little sad, butthurt people that hate the world. Because literally,
literally.
Literally, why do you think that day I came on my stream, I told you, rule number 2, I don't speak about other streams. Whatever goes on the YouTube world goes on. We
That's
speak
a good
about
rule,
what we're
bro.
doing.
That's a sick rule.
Because nowadays, I'm looking at certain channels, all they're doing is speaking about this happened on this channel. Certain channels have got made out of spite. Not even out of realness. It got made out of spite. So they could spite someone else. And I'm thinking to myself, how do you live in a world where we live in, especially if I live in the West, I live in the UK, and Jupiter, some of us are kind of happy to live in the UK. We came here as refugees. I'm not trying to beg you or nothing. I'm not trying to, but some of us actually fled wars and came here and been given the opportunity to work, educate. Some of us chose other lives. So some of us are grateful.
I'm guessing you came in legally. I don't have a problem with immigration.
I came in when I was 3 years old, so I didn't even have a choice as a refugee.
Yeah, you come in legally. I haven't got a problem with that.
No, but this is what I'm trying to say. This is where, like, when we were talking about race and stuff like that early on, some people didn't even have choices. I never had a choice to end up growing up somewhere. If I had a choice, I'd probably end up being in Somalia, my own homeland, peaceful and living there. But, it is what it is. So sometimes we do have to put that into consideration. But dialogue is healthy. Like, I don't see eye to eye with Jupiter, but I ain't going to disrespect her. I ain't going to cuss her out. I ain't going to be like, oh, yeah, she got her opinion. I got my opinion. Don's got his opinion. Bone's got his own opinion. Tony's got his opinion. This is how the world works.
Yeah.
Am I gonna bitch and cry about everything someone says? I'd rather do what someone Born Rich is doing, uplift and empowering people.
You get me?
And that's what it's about. And some of these platforms as well, they done is like, when you got brothers like my type of Muslim brother that I will fuck with all day is like, scattered minds, scattered.
Yeah.
Because he sees something that we sort of seen on these YouTube streets where it's kind of disgusting. And he's a real life person. I will fuck with this guy all day long. But there's certain Muslim brothers and sisters that I may be born the same nationality, same thing as you. We don't see eye to eye. Don't mean I hate you. Don't mean I dislike you. But I haven't got time for your little psychotic sick world.
It's not the same vibration, isn't it?
It's not the same vibration. And it's like, all right, maybe we don't understand each other. Okay, cool. But then again, they done. Is it me that's... is this part and parcel of being on YouTube? Maybe like putting your face out there, speaking about certain things. You do have to expect.
I'll tell you this, yeah.
I can tell you this.
I can tell you this, yeah. I have made an effort not to get that problem. My anonymity allows me to put my ego out of the way, because no matter what I say here, no one even knows who I am. So it doesn't matter, innit?
Except me.
You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much you saw, innit?
Yeah, I saw it.
you ain't got nothing but your memory to prove it, anyway.
How do you know? How do you know?
I know. So it's it's a lot easier to be a lot more. I don't know. I find it's easier to be open. It's easier to be a lot more honest.
Mm.
I feel like the egotistic, if you're in a strong ego state, it will kind of stop that, man. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's a bit more difficult. What you say, everyone's gonna stick on it, and you're that guy who said that when you meant it in a whole totally different context.
I don't
Like it's
know.
long, innit?
It's long.
Yeah.
Like
It's long.
it's long.
So it's gone to a situation where I feel like just doing a couple of videos because I spoke to a famous YouTuber from my community, a proper famous. He's up there, yeah, and he said, "Bro, you're crazy. Why are you interacting with them? Why don't you just do videos and just let them watch you?" I'm like,
Yeah,
nah.
bro.
Once you get addicted to live streams, I'm not gonna lie, and I think live streams
It's a
are a bit
different
addictive.
thing, innit?
It's a different type of way of engaging with your
Yeah.
audience, speaking to them, getting to know them. But
Yeah,
then
you
again,
can though. You can do both.
but
I mean, I have my own channel. Plus, I help a lot of people build their channels when they start off. And I've also got another platform, which is on Wake UK, which is somebody else's complete website. So, because people often say, "Oh, you know, her channel's only got so many subscribers, this, that, and the other." But it's mainly because I go around on a lot of other channels, so people just don't subscribe to me because they know they're going to see me elsewhere. But I don't care. For me, it's not about the viewers or the subscribers. In fact, it's better for me to keep it low because of the algorithms. That way, you don't get striked as much. But I do think that for me, I want to engage with people and get my voice out there. Get what
yeah,
I
I
think.
think. And I
That's
feel
good.
kudos to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kudos to no matter what. I don't agree with you. I like from now, disclaimer. I don't agree with Jupiter's points of view or voice, but you're entitled to do that, Jupiter. We live in a
No,
world where
I
you are
appreciate
entitled.
Jupiter, you know, because like me personally, I wouldn't know these views actually exist out there, and I'm sure other people share your views. I've spoken to Wendy, for example, and like a lot of people, bro, you find interesting people with views you never even thought
Mm-hmm.
imaginable.
Same here,
It's,
same here. So that's what I'm saying. Dayton, the live streams do have but it's detrimental as well, where it's like some people, like I'm not gonna lie to you, are obsessed with what some people say on their panels. I
yeah,
don't give
it can
two.
get
Like right
addictive,
now,
man.
If Jupiter says something on G Block here, I'm not gonna lose no sleep. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
care. I ain't gonna
a lot
come
of
to a
people do. A lot of people take it to heart, bro.
bro. There's hangouts where people speak about what people do for 5-6 hours. They said this, they did this, they said this, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Bro, I
but
was in a couple hangouts like that. I was left straight,
I
bro.
left. I had to leave.
hangouts. Don't do hangouts. It's really
It's
disgusting.
toxic,
And
isn't it?
No,
I'd
it's a
rather,
toxic.
yeah, all the memes that they do about me and stuff. I know that they go on because I get told. But as far as I'm concerned, what I don't see, don't hurt. Let them get on with it.
Nah, no, but I think your skin's gone thick. Like you need thick skin on this. You know, on this YouTube thing, you need to be like, especially if you're doing the live streams where you're engaging with people. It's like, and maybe they don't, and you guys, maybe it's a learning curve for me. Sometimes you gotta reflect yourself and maybe, okay, I've only been doing this for 6-7 months, but I'm actually,
That's a good
I'm
attitude,
actually,
man.
I'm actually affecting people's lives. I never
Mm.
thought in my humble self, my thoughts and my little videos and my little live streams will have rippling effects in these people. Oh my
Yeah.
god! And it's like I'm listening to their streams as well. I'm like, why don't you guys talk about your subjects and have your own streams? Stop mentioning people's names. And
Mm.
but then I realized they don't, and they can't do that because they're not popping. Maybe it's their shit's not interesting. Maybe someone else's life is more interesting than what you're doing. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Well,
I know, like, for example, when I was doing my show, yeah, I knew that there's going to be a small amount of people. Like, from the beginning, I said, look, I'm going to stick to these educative topics. We're going to learn stuff. We're going to do the research right here, right now. It's not even an argument thing. Whatever someone has to say, we're going to put it up in it. So, like, I already knew from that point, like, the people who are interested in this are going to be here. Those who are not and interested in Pasa and all that madness, it'll be like, oh, this is boring, man. Good. cut. You get me? Thank you.
you. No, but
Like
I've
that's the
got,
point.
but they don't. I've got a problem where I'm trying to cater for a nation of people. You get where I'm coming
Mm.
from? And
So you have
where
to
it
be
is,
a bit more cosmopolitan around the area.
it's not even that as well. But what it is like I've got a certain sect of people saying, "Oh, this is nationalism." I'm like, bro, like we're a nation that's in tatters. You get where I'm coming from, my G. Even
Yeah.
right now, me speaking to you about this, certain people go, "Oh my God, he's speaking direct." No, this is me relaxing. Because I'm gonna be doing a stream later on myself, and it's got to a situation they don't. I can't go on people's streams and relax no more. Like a boss joke with they don't have a
I hear
conversation
you.
with Jupiter.
I hear you.
You
I
know,
hear
me
you.
and Born Rich go at it. Engage with Tony. Tell me about America or something. Some people are like, and I'm thinking to myself, when did I become a symbol? When overnight? I don't know.
Yeah, it just clicks in it.
And then what is with my type of thing is it's like, okay, I'm trying to tell brothers and sisters, do better than me, be better than me, make a panel
Yeah.
better than me, and I'll promote you. That's how much love I got for them. Is that I'll promote you furthermore. I will show you promotion, but yeah. But then again, this is what maybe I need to learn. Yeah, being on YouTube, being on front of this, you're really to be scrutinized as well. So it's something that you have to be ready for.
Yeah.
You have to
But
be ready
think
for
about it,
that.
hasn't it? Like for you, for your own personal self development and that.
Yeah.
Like, don't you think it's made you be a lot more vigilant and diligent and more on point to what you're
Mhm.
doing, and a bit more conscious of yourself?
It does sometimes, but then again, it takes away aspect of why people came towards you. Because a lot of
Yeah.
people came towards my channels that K, like especially a lot of people from where I'm from, innit, yeah. They're
Yeah.
like, K, I loved your shit because it was natural. Now, if I have to be cautious, I have to think they done. Am I willing
Yeah.
to lose my authenticity to cape
Yeah.
for people? That's where it gets twisted now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting that you used to think like that, because I think totally different. I find it fascinating how other people react to me. So for me, rather than I mean, obviously, sometimes I do reflect on what I say, and I think, oh, I shouldn't have gone so hard on that person just because they insulted me. They didn't deserve that back. But most of the time, I find it interesting that people take my words out of context, twist them up, and there's one group of people that I can say do it on purpose for their own gains, and then there's other people that genuinely do take my words the wrong way, and to me, it's comical. I'm like,
So
wow.
what group of Jupiter, I want to ask you, what group of people that what group of people do that to you? Take your words and
all different kinds, a certain mindset. So it would be
what is that certain mindset? Talk to me, Jupiter.
Normally people that are very sensitive, that are not very good at communication, probably don't really understand colloquial language, or of really mixed with white people to understand what their tones and inclinations mean. And so sometimes I can say something and they take it completely out of context and think I'm talking about. They might immediately assume I'm talking about their color or their denomination or their religion, when I'm not even saying any of that. And then I just find it comical. And then
I find that funny as well. Like you
yeah,
say something, someone would just take it so personally. Like, yo, I wasn't even chatting about you, bro.
yeah. You're like,
You know
where
what I
did
mean?
that come from? Yeah. So,
I think that this that's part of the ego thing as well. Taking things so personally. It's like, yo, I don't like red. What do you mean? I wear red shoes. Like,
yeah.
whoa, okay, but I don't like it. Like, well, it don't affect you. You know what I mean? Like, good for you.
Or maybe I think some people don't know the art of conversation or dialogue. Do you think that is
Definitely.
I think that's the main factor.
That's one of the most important factors.
Because when I go to Speakers Corner Day dot, yeah, I don't even go to all the religious folks, these the Dawah teams, the Christian team. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
chat to none of them. I'd rather go to the other side, and I think to myself, how comes this side never gets no footage? or camera? Or how comes it's only like? And that's why I had to start being visual. Even the videos that I start putting up in Speaker's Corner.
So what side is that, Colin?
Well, people like us, Imka, right now, all of us we're having a conversation about religion right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're just all flowing, having our own conversation. We've become the minority in Speaker's Corner. And there's sometimes where someone will come over and be like, "Oh, but in Christianity they say in Islam," and I give both of them the same smoke. Like, I'm like, no one's talking about religion. Do you want to go over there?
Yeah.
And some people are like, but this is Speaker's Corner. I'm like, Speaker's Corner is not about religion only, bro.
It's about speaking.
It's about speaking, bro. It's about, and maybe this is what it is. All the camera crews and every single channel only puts up the same rhetoric. So these people are killing speakers as well, you know. Because the
Bro,
Dao
I
team,
remember I used to go Speaker's Corner, and I used to bring up like I'll go into the middle of a conversation. It's about religion and madness. I'll bring up a next thing, like literally a random thing, like, yo, I think apple juice is better than mango juice. I swear, and like it just changes to that, and we need more of them kind of conversations, you know.
That's what it is. That's what I'm trying to focus on. I'm not even trying to entertain none of these guys, is because I've had my criticisms of both camps. I think like there's some extreme Christians, and I'll say this with my chest. I feel like some of the Da'wah team needs to fix up, because all they do is just debating. There's no Da'wah no more. Like, and I said that, and a lot of people got their knickers in a twist. Like, oh, he's disrespectful. And I'm like, no. If you look at all the things, all they do is just debating. That's why I kind of respect Shamsi, where he stepped out of the park now. Do you get where I'm coming from? He just went to go do his own thing. And for me, it's like trying to bring that authentic conversation back to Speaker's Corner, that what I got attracted to the place for is dead.
Yeah.
And it's going on to a situation, oh, well, we're going to see DSI chase Ali Dawah chase these guys, this atheist debate. It's all predictable now. For me, it's all predictable. It's like, I'm looking for different type of conversations now. I'm big up Valley Vision on the block.
You know what? It's really up to big up, man. It's really up to people like us though to show up and make that happen.
Yeah, that's what me and a group of us are doing. Go on, Valley.
You might keep that intro, man. Yo. To all my brothers, no, I'm your father. Why are you come and tell me about boycott? Go suck your mother. What that for? What that for? You a boycott me and me a fuck your mother. Boy, you get me? My keep up you guys.
What are you talking about, man?
No one's boycotting you. I'll be over there later, probably, if the conversation.
I want to be boycotted.
Teach him how to do it, Belly, bro. Teach him how to do it, bro.
Yeah,
I want that.
Thank you, Bigger. Sign the classic, Bigger.
Yeah, man.
Where's your boycott gun?
Where's your boycott gun?
Where's your boycott gun? Where's your boycott gun? Far, far away. Bye, bitch.
We were having an interesting conversation, and obviously, I got something happen. I wanna continue that conversation maybe later on tonight, innit?
Yeah. I know, Phil. How can someone cry about you liking a picture or making a comment on one of my posts? Someone actually cried about that on our panel. That's when I said you guys are obsessed. There's an obsession.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I said, what? Veli made a comment on my video, on a picture, and someone had to speak. But like, what does that show me about you as an individual?
Yeah, but
it's to condemn
all the time. Don't worry about it.
All right. So what I said is, no, I said.
Yeah, I mean.
Hold on, Bigger. At first, I said this was a UK thing. I thought the UK always focused too much on condemn this, condemn that, and I was like, what the fuck?
I don't do any of that condoning or condemning.
Yeah, don't condone or condemn. But you know what's funny? The more that I look at America is the same way. You have to condone. Yeah, I mean, you have to condone or condemn a person, and it's like, what the fuck? Why are we? I don't know. That's just weird. That to me, that shit is weird. Like,
I think a lot of people are worried. They want to know where you stand on certain things, innit? So they know how to deal with you. But I think you should deal with everyone with the respect they deal with you, innit? No matter
Yeah, I
what they
give you
think.
that. I
Oh
give
yeah,
you
but
that.
they can't take it if you treat them the way they treat you. I
But
mean,
then a
Yeah,
lot of,
that's life, innit? They
but
should have treated
majority
you
of the
that way.
time, but guess what? I'm gonna say this: 100% of the time, you shouldn't give a fuck how anybody feels about you or what they think about you.
do you
Yeah,
think
that's
I,
what I was gonna say. To my brother, yeah, yo, bro. At the end of the day, yeah, no
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
what happens, no matter
Mm,
what you say, you
mm.
can say people are humans, bro. You're gonna have haters who disagree with you, and you're gonna
Yeah,
whatever
that's
you
a
say,
fact.
bro, innit?
No, it
That's
is.
a
That is
fact.
true. That is
It's a
true.
fact.
That is
No,
true.
people are going, especially online. People are going to like you, or they not
Don't
gonna like
worry,
you. Man. Tell
Yeah.
me,
don't worry,
the
man.
ones that fuck with
Yeah.
you, them the real
Wait,
ones.
wait.
No, like,
yeah,
There's no
what
way
about?
to get everyone to like you. No
I
way.
hypocrite.
know, no, I
That's a
know, I
fact.
know.
Nah, and
Yeah,
Khaled know that. Khaled know that, man. Khaled
Yeah, I
know.
know.
Go ahead,
yeah, I'm
Khaled.
saying that.
Yeah,
Yo,
Khaled.
listen. You in see college, yeah. Don't worry about getting this boycott thing, yeah, because it's one bag of man that follow behind trannies that are trying to boycott man anyway. You get me? So them man take
Mm.
orders from Ladyboy.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Who's it funny?
Zugiza.
Oh,
Zugiza.
Hello, bigger. Come on, bigger.
Oh, you know,
Come on, bigger. This is a respectable panel over here, brother. This is a,
Nah,
don't do that. Don't
oh,
do
you
that.
lot violate Zubeda though, man.
Yeah,
I
don't
believe
do
you
that.
made them. No, bro.
Why you
I
do
know with
that?
me. Can I say something? I personally, I got nothing but love for Sister Zubeda. There's times where she's kind of backed me. There's times where she's G-checked me.
maybe he was. I didn't think he was.
Was that? No, I don't. Now with me, I ain't got no personal problems with Zubeda, but I feel like if I give advice to my sister Zubeda, go just do your own thing, sis. Do your own thing. Pop up your own channel, and that's about it. That's what I recommend to everyone. Do your own things. Create your own
Yeah.
panels, and
Do you
get
know?
people that feel you, that feel your energy, that will come towards you.
Do you know what? It's the most hypocritical thing that I've seen, though. Right? There'd be groups of people when I first come on this channel that used to cling to other people, right, and try to other me, yeah, and say, "Oh, you know, you ain't wanted round here. You can't come on this panel. Go and fuck off. This, that, and the other."
Mhm.
And then the minute that they fall out with someone, they're sitting in the side chat writing evil comments to the same people they claimed as their brother and their protector and their kin and their brethren. And I find it comical.
Yeah, a lot of people are quick
Yeah,
to
a
switch
lot of
sides,
people
innit?
do that. Like a lot of people do that, man. You're gonna have your allies and alliances, and then sometimes those they fall apart. Like
I
that's
heard
what
Carlito's
happened.
though too, man. I can't lie. Yeah, and I heard that he gives fucking tit wanks around the fucking back of the kebab shop and all that stuff.
Belly's walking up on a rampage, bro.
Yeah, really hard on him. What you said? Who was in the back? Who was it? Who was in the back of the kebab shop, Belly?
Yeah, Carlito was round the back of the kebab shop giving tit wanks for crackling and sausage and batters.
Bro, I ain't getting on to Khan, bro. I clock you been getting on to Khan all morning, bro.
He hard on Khan, man.
Belly went there. He went there.
Yeah, cheap day in it, man. Crackling and sausage and batter. Fucking hell, man. Even shit.
Oh God.
There's a crackling and batter, bro. And that reminded me of something. Have you ever had a flipping battered Snickers?
Yeah, up north. Up north they do that.
In Scotland, I had that is banging, fam.
Yeah.
I was like,
Did-
what? How you gonna batter and fry a Snickers? Like, what? And it worked, bro. It was banging.
Wow.
Yeah.
Me, bro.
Hey, fam.
Well,
It was
How
something that
do you
Carly,
go from sausage in batter to Mars bar in batter?
Mars bar and batter. I think I tried that as well, and from the same place, innit? At that
Yeah,
bar.
I've tried the Snicker one. I've tried that one time. I just want to
That's
big up
nice,
Buddha
innit?
Bing, big up Buddha in the chat.
Buddha there, yeah. Big up
Yeah,
Buddha, man. I ain't seen
yeah.
Buddha in
What
a
up,
minute.
Buddha? What's good, Buddha?
No, that's one guy that I literally enjoy when he's on a panel. I love listening to that brother. I just wanted to big
Yeah,
him up.
proper,
Salute.
true. Yes, you have a blessed and positive day, G. Man made a whole. Hey, Reanimator did it, bro. Oh, days, bro.
Yo,
That's gonna be Veli's intro tune and that.
but when I saw that, I was
Yeah,
done.
you can play that every morning as you come in. As you,
Hey, when I
play the whole song, you get you got to fill out a copyright form, innit?
you said what?
Oh,
What you said?
serious?
Play out the whole song, and you got to fill out a copyright form.
Oh, you said play the whole song?
No. I'm saying if I play the whole song on my channel, then
Yeah.
you get a copyright.
Yeah, yep. That's why I
What?
said.
Can't the Reanimator do something about that?
Nah, I think because it's not easy. Yeah, hey, Vels, you know what? I've been getting ripped by YouTube, on the copyright thing.
Yeah.
I try, Monday nights I do football in it, yeah. Like they take
videos,
down
man.
my videos. Yeah, bruv, these videos are killing me now. Ever since I started
yeah.
monetizing, they took
Yeah,
even other videos.
Yeah.
Even there was a video, it had some music on the background I was just recording. They took that down straight away the other day. I was like, after 3 months.
Right.
Ultra.
Brother, my thing, I put copyright shit all over the place, bruv.
So no one can
And
take over
it
things.
gives you an option to delete it out of the video.
Is it?
Yeah. I was given an option. Do you want to do this? Do you want to get the video removed? Do you want to delete that segment out of your video? I just delete out the video, bro. I'll take my videos down after I do it anyway, so it don't matter.
Oh, okay.
Where's your boy cooking?
Where's your boy
God?
Far, far away.
Alright.
Hey, bro, but that's taking the piss. How are you gonna get copyrighted of your own voice on another video, bro? What? That's taking the piss.
Hey, now, all right. So look, all right. So I was gonna say this earlier, man. Let me hold on. Hold the fuck on, man. Let me share my screen. Oh,
Every time I see that picture, it busses me up, bro.
I wasn't trying to do it.
Is that your wallpaper?
Why I can't share my screen?
Okay, we can see your screen, bro.
yeah, we can see your
I'm
images.
not doing it right. I'm not doing it right, am I? Hold on.
No, we can see your downloads, bro. Porn and all that.
Nah, ain't no point on none of that. Can y'all see my screen now or am I tripping?
Yeah. Well, now we can see it, bro.
Your images.
Ah, fuck. I'm bullshitting. Hold up. Let me
Oh, you done the wrong window.
Hold up. Damn, I had my porn all over the damn thing, man. Mr. Check. Producer. Hey, producer, put a check right here, producer. You know what I mean? I got producers for my live streams and shit.
Jeez, hey, Boris Club Films rolling.
Oh yeah. Damn, there's my only fans and everything was on there. Man, hold up. Damn, I think I'm just gonna have to share my whole screen. Hold up. No, it ain't going for that. All right, let me share my whole entire screen. Yeah, my bad, family. My bad. Sorry about this, family. Let me go and hold up.
What's this?
All right, y'all see this?
Yeah, we can see something.
All right,
What's
so
that?
y'all can see this.
Who-
It's a car with a road and all that, right?
Yeah. We can see that. We can see that.
Man, all right. So I'm gonna have to give it up to y'all, man. When y'all say that I live in the country, I have to give it up. Like this shit I
I
saw.
live in the
This is what I
country,
saw.
bro.
Let me be 100, man. This is what I saw when I was leaving my job today, man. And this was the most countryest shit I've ever seen. I've never seen this in my life, and I'm about to show y'all what I witnessed firsthand today. First time ever in my life. But I know from the outside looking in, y'all would say, "Born Rich, you see this type of shit every day." But watch this, man. This shit is wild, bro. Look, bro. Man, I'm on the interstate, man. What the hell is going on, man? What the fuck is going on? It's a cow?
Yo, is that a bull?
It's a cow on the interstate.
Rolling.
What you say? What you say? Like,
Alright, come on, Born Rich. You're telling me you live in the country, yeah, and you don't see that every day.
I do not see that every day, bro. I've never saw that. Like,
You won't see that in London, but you'll see that on the outskirts, on the side roads. You just drive down A road.
Yo,
yeah.
Buddha Bing is trying to send you a message, Born Rich.
Oh, where you at, Buddha?
He's chatting to you in the chats.
Oh, damn, I wasn't even in the chest. Where you at, Buddha? What you saying, Buddha?
That's like when my sister, right? My sister moved out of London to a certain part of Kent, right? And one of my elder kids went to stay with her. This was years ago when they were younger. Went to stay with her, and I phoned them up in the evening to just check they were all right. And I was like, "Are you okay there? And that you enjoying it there?" And they was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Mum, it's really weird here." I went, "Why?" The next door neighbours have walked along with a horse, and they're keeping it in the garage.
Oh shit!
No,
Oh shit!
Oh God!
Yo, look, I'd love to have
like,
a horse, man.
like I saw that though, but you see horses. Like, you know, it's crazy though. You see horses in Tennessee. You see horses just walking down the street, blocking traffic, but you never see cows. But another thing about that, like that was the highway. I was driving down the
Yeah,
highway and I saw all the traffic stop, and I was like, "Why the fuck is the traffic stop?" And then I looked up and I saw a cow just running down the fucking highway, man. It was crazy.
Hey, boy, you from the same block as the baby?
You said what?
You from the same block as the baby? Is he from your bit?
Nah, the baby is from Atlanta.
Yeah.
well, who's the baby, bro? What?
Yeah.
The baby, that Stewie.
Well, you got a kid?
Don't you know who the baby is? That rap artist. You're speaking about the rap artist, isn't it, Vils?
Oh, is this one of them new rappers and that?
Yeah, the new American rappers.
What song do he sing? What song do he sing, Bigger?
I can't even remember any of the songs, man. I just know that he looks like Blood Clot Stewie. But a black
He look
person.
like who?
Stewie. Stewie from South Park. I mean, not from Family Guy, is it?
Yeah, the baby. He look like the baby from the show.
Yeah,
Man like the baby. Man like Lil Baby. Man like Lil everything.
Yeah.
Bruv, anyone with a Lil in their name, bruv, I'm boycotting that. You know what I mean, bro?
Come on,
Literally,
baby.
ever since
Come on,
Lil Wayne.
you know you fuck with Lil Wayne. Don't do
No.
it. Don't do it.
You was in the background when Baby kissed Little Wayne.
Bruv, he's a waste, man. Little waste, man.
He was in the back.
My man's up on stage wearing jeggings and that, brother. I lie, bruv.
Oh, yo, bad man no way hunk.
He actually kicked off that trend, didn't it? He kicked off that Batman trend still.
Yo, hey, listen, man. I got some work
Yo,
to
man.
do.
What you said,
No.
Bigger? What you got going on today, Bigger?
Yo, that's a good question, man. Does Joe Biden have dementia? I think I Buddha Bling. What do you think of that?
Yeah, we don't. I don't even really. I don't know, man.
What we saying? Man,
Well, I was just gonna jump off.
He's a
Wait, I'm
puppet.
gonna save that video to watch. You know, that sounds interesting.
Right, Khaled?
Yeah,
They puppets, right?
they're all puppets, man.
We
Anyone,
can agree
everyone, all
they
these
puppets,
leaders.
right? Biden, Trump.
Yeah, man. That's why I kind of feel sorry for America, man. You only got 2 people to
But
vote
why?
for. I don't get that.
Ah, that's a good. Now this
Yeah,
is
I
a
wanna say
good
that.
conversation.
That was a 15
Why?
minute thing.
No, Day. Do you feel sorry for America?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck America
Yeah.
and the clique.
Huh?
I do. If that's the best you've got.
Oh, feel it for America, bro.
Bigger?
I said, fuck America and the clique claims.
No, it's not even that though. I'm talking about the people, but the people who reside in America though. See, that's
Well,
what
I feel like
no.
no,
Because
Bells, I
think
feel like
it's
your
the-
society has been dumbed down so much.
man.
Yeah,
But I
hey,
think,
Kate.
but if I'm honest
Khaled,
though,
don't you think the UK's happy? Like that's happening to the UK
Thank
now.
you. It's not even happening. The shit has happened to the UK also though. Like,
But not to the extremists, not to the
We're
extremists of
behind you.
America.
Yeah, we're
We're
still
way
what do you
behind
mean
you.
extremists? What do you mean extremists though, Khaled? Talk
Now
to
I'm saying, now I'll say like like you got a guy right now, the president of the United States of America,
me. He's a
one of
token.
the
He's a token.
one of the biggest clowns I've seen, and then you've got a guy, Joe Biden, is as such as a clown as him. I feel like, is this what America's the best they got? And then you got Kamala Harris. I believe, yeah, Joe Biden is going to be in power. He might die soon, and that Kamala Harris is going to take over. She's going to be the first female president. I've got a strange feeling.
All right, can I say
Bro,
this?
Ever
Yeah.
since 2016 and Trump came president, that was the end of the line.
Alright,
But
so let
I'm
me
gonna
say
be off, guys. Fam, I would love to
Alright,
carry
so
on this
let me say that.
conversation.
So
Big
look,
up, man. Beautiful
They
panel,
don't. I'm
beautiful.
gonna be live streaming later on in the evening. Come through in it. It's open mic
Alright,
anyway.
sick one. Yeah, I'll see you there, bro.
I say nothing, bro.
man,
Anyone else
salute,
is welcome
Day.
as well.
Thanks for the support,
Bless,
my brother.
Big up, big up.
No, but Bourne, what
Yeah.
do you think about what I was saying? It's like
Man,
you've got Biden on one side, and then you've got this guy on another side. It's just ridiculous.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. And I'm gonna be real with you, Khaled. Like, I'm a prisoner of war in America. My ancestors were prisoners of war. My ancestors was kidnapped and brought over here. So I don't give a fuck who runs this country. This is not my country. So
Can y'all hear me?
I don't care who runs it. You hear me, Khaled? I don't care if Biden runs it, Trump runs it. Like, all of them don't care about me and my people. Is nobody on the campaign trail that's saying, I am looking out for your people?
Hey, you man, listen.
That's a
I
fact.
need to jump off. Yeah, because my son's birthday today, so I need to say happy birthday to him before I go.
Man, happy birthday.
Yeah, come
How
on.
old
Big up Veli
How old
Jr.,
is he,
man.
nigga? How old is he?
5.
Huh?
He's 5.
To you.
You said 5?
To you. Happy birthday, little Valley. Happy birthday to you.
Sing it, Jupiter.
Man,
Sing
save
it.
him, man. He's a bit later on still, because he's half asleep anyway, man. So.
What you doing a stream today?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna pop one off in a bit, man. I was just gonna see what time Bones is wrapping up, man.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock off in a minute, man.
Yeah, I'll fly by you soon, innit?
I say nothing, man. I'm gonna start in about 15 minutes, yeah.
Yeah,
say nothing, GG.
Cool. I'm gonna lock off. We're gonna pull up.
Yeah, big up, is it Nito Swan? Yeah, big up Nito Swain, big up yourself, G.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah.
Salute, baby.
Big up the new panelist, man.
Yeah, man. What up, Nito Swain?
What's going on, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
we can hear you, brother, man. Big up.
All right. Yeah, I was feeling what you were saying, Born, man, about being a prisoner of war, man, here.
Yeah, man.
United States, man.
Yeah, and it's not even like, I've had people tell me that I have a victim mentality, and it's not even on no victim shit. It's just I'm a realist. Like, I know the situation and the circumstances that my people came over here under. You know what I mean? Like, it was dire circumstances. Like, we were forced over here. So I'm never going to forget that we were forced to come over here to do free labor. and number two, I'm never going to feel like I can vote my way out of this shit. You understand what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But I do understand that now that I'm here, I have to make the best for my family and myself.
yeah.
So
Because you think about it, we just not got the right to try to change things.
Yeah, and change is
It
a
hasn't been
hell of a
long.
word and a hell of a task.
Yeah,
so
and two, we
can I
got the
ask you some questions?
Go ahead, Jupiter.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you some questions, Bonrich.
Uh-huh.
So when did you first start feeling like you didn't belong in America?
What was
at a
it?
young age.
Maybe, yeah, I know. Okay, just every day feeling like I didn't belong in America. Maybe I'll say 10 to 12 years ago, Jupiter. But it was always little. It was always little. I don't know. It was always little situations that made me feel like, damn, bro, you're different.
Yeah,
You get treated like you're different.
Okay, so are you talking just like racial incidents? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I'm gonna say racial and what is it? Classes, class. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm a victim of.
classification.
I'm a victim of classism and I'm a victim of racism.
See, I find that interesting because I'm working class, right? But I've got friends that are millionaires and I've got friends that have got nothing. I mean,
Uh-huh.
literally nothing.
Mhm.
And I go and visit them in their respective homes, and I don't feel no different in either of their homes.
It's nothing about that. I understand that, Jupiter, but then I know people who are, I don't know, let's say not so well off, and then I know people who are millionaires, and both of them has dealt with racism.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
then what do we say? So then when I say yes, racism is alive and well and it's systemic, I can't it's hard for me to listen to a person who tells me no, it's no more systemic racism. That shit is over and done with. And it's like, no, this country was built on racism and
See,
systemic racism.
yeah, your country was, yeah, that's true. But I don't, I believe in the UK that it's more corruption than racism. Racism still happens.
But racism is still alive and well. See, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
no, racism
We
still
put
happens.
different titles on it. See, that's the difference. Like that's the difference with racism or white supremacy. We like to put different words on it and say, well, maybe I don't know. That's just discrimination. Or you know what? That's not really white supremacy or racism. That's prejudice. Like, no, we have to quit fucking putting these sugar coated words on it and call it what it is. It's racism.
I disagree with you for this reason, okay? I've seen racism from both sides being in an interracial relationship. And I would say it's exactly the same. They do exactly the same things. And
It's not because one race has the power, Jupiter. One race has the power and the other race doesn't. Like
no,
you
because
go to
average
Nigeria
people
with
don't-
Hector.
average people don't have no power. Average people don't. They don't.
But it's a race. Now, when we talk about race, now you can say the average person. Of course, the average person doesn't have power. But when we're talking about the race, it is a dominant race in its society that made sure that they were the dominant race. We have to agree to that, and we have to agree that
Yeah, but that's what every
this
country
dominant
does.
race is making sure that they remain the dominant race
Yeah,
by
but
any
that's
means
what every
necessary.
country does in their own country.
Say it again.
That's what every nation does in their own nation.
But if we talk globally, what is the dominant race of the global powers? Right? They always people call them the Western powers.
Well, that's only because they've managed to make themselves more financially dominant.
Yeah,
How
because
do
of the
they do
slave.
that?
A
How do
lot
they
of it,
do that?
but a
They
lot
do
of,
that through.
but a
Sorry,
lot of
brother.
it, but a lot of it was funded by slave trade.
Yeah,
That's
no,
number one, brother. Okay, add
yeah,
that. That's number
yeah, no
one.
doubt, no doubt. They did definitely. They enslaved their own first, and once they finished doing that, then they enslaved abroad. It's just as simple as that.
But what about ripping off natural resources of other nations?
poorer nations that are more richer
That goes
than
before
Britain.
that's happened for eons. You know, as each dominant civilization has rose, it's always done that. You know,
So isn't that wrong? Should we
if
change
you
that?
think about the amount
Should we
of
change it?
invasions that Britain have had,
To make it morally right, though, Jupiter.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
but
didn't
but
say
if
it
that's
was
the case,
morally right. I didn't say it was morally right. Don't put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is that if you look back at the history of Britain and the amount of times that's been invaded and the peoples have been overthrown and they've had different leaders, for God's sake, at one stage we had a king that we couldn't even understand the language. You know, it happens. You don't have to. No, it happens. It's history. All you can do is change the future and change the present and the future.
Well,
And make
while I say that the history still coincides with the present, is because when you are under the thumb of the oppressor, shit doesn't change. It just mutates and transform into a different form of oppression.
it
Period.
does because
It does.
it
That's
does.
all I'm doing. I'm noticing it, Jupiter. I've been on this earth for a couple decades now, and I am noticing that that white supremacy is just transforming into this whole different monster. And no matter
Hey,
what
boom.
people try to do to fucking fight this oppressor, other people are going to always look at them as trying to do something radical and put labels on them and make it seem like they're doing bullshit when only they're just saying, no, this is crazy. Jupiter, you should know about today when you was talking signs and symbols and astrology. Even I was in the chat like, what the fuck is Jupiter talking about? So you know, when people start to think and start to analyze history is outside the box, then you're gonna be shitted on. You
Hey,
know.
boom. But the
What's
thing
up,
is
brother?
though,
Talk to me.
if you don't correct the things of the past, and then you want to say that you want to change in the future, if you don't recognize what was done in the past and implement the things to change the future, which is now the
Yep.
present, it
Yep.
ain't never gonna change.
Yep. So let me ask you this, Nito Swain. What do you say to the people who say, man, you should just get over slavery? That shit was a long time ago.
No, you can't get over slavery, man. That's like trying to erase. Telling me, you know what I mean,
Mhm.
a product of slaves to get over it. Now that you know what I mean, I'm in a position, you know, I'm no longer a slave. I can't just sit back and say erase all that. It never happened. To say get over it is telling me it never happened, and you can't do that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was just wondering that because I hear that a lot, man.
yeah, no, I think for Americans it's a different experience, but that's because for you, I suppose, you could go back to your grandparents or even your grandparents, and it still affected them. I
Mhm.
mean, for God's sakes, you couldn't even marry interracially way into the 60s, and even now I look at America, and from what I've heard from other Americans, they tell me a lot of the states are very sort of segregational. Some are full of black people, others are full of white people, and some are full of Spaniards. And
Mhm.
I just find that crazy. But the UK is not really like that. I mean, we do have pockets. Don't get me wrong. We have pockets of the country that are predominantly um, Asian in some areas and stuff. But no, I can't. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine it being segregated like that. No.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it works or not, man. But I still kind of feel like we should give segregation another try because I feel like in America, segregation was really working for the black community. Yes, we were oppressed, but you know what we were doing? We were oppressed amongst ourselves. We didn't have this false hope of the people who's oppressing us can give us better jobs and a better way of life. You understand what
But
I'm saying, Jupiter? I know you'll probably
I
never agree
understand,
with this.
I understand what you're saying. But if that was to happen, though,
Go ahead.
that segregation would have to happen without all the without all the other bullshit that came along with it.
But that's because people was bothering us though. We was getting the interstates and highway acts. You had white police officers still running up in black people's establishments and busting them up and raiding them and everything. You understand what I'm saying? Like
And
black
that's the
people,
bullshit. That's
black
the
people has
other bullshit
never
that I'm
black
talking about.
no black people has never ever had the full experience of segregation or separation. Never.
No, we
Never
haven't.
without the European influence. Never. You can never get a black nation separated without a European influence. Period.
No.
If someone can show me that nation, Khaled, talk to me. You my Mali brother, man. Talk to me. Do we know of any black land or Arab land or any type of land that's not influenced by Europeans?
Say that again. Bullrich, you talking to me, my brother?
Yeah, I was talking to you, Khaled. Oh, Khaled, anybody? Do we know of any? Do we
Yeah.
know of any lands in
Yeah.
Africa or globally that
Yeah.
hasn't been colonized or at least influenced by Europeans?
No, there's none. These guys have taken over 80% of the world. Born rich.
Go ahead.
There's a nation called Tasmania. There's none of them are left on the world.
That's a fact.
They've
That's a
been
fact.
butchered, annihilated.
fact.
In 1970, they only consider Aborigines to be human beings. Check out the Flora and Fauna Act. Now, that was just in the 70s. The Aborigines were classed as animals. Indigenous people of the land. There's a little place here called Tahiti Island, yeah? What Australia has done to them, aka the white people in Australia, took their natural resources, raped the shit out of them for about nearly hundreds of years. No one speaks about these people. The Pan Pacific Islands. Oh, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's ridiculous. I just don't get this whole get over it, patch yourself up, but we're still raping you, we're still sticking a dick in your ass, and you can't say
that's
nothing.
it. And
I don't get that culture.
Yeah, no, it's a fact. And they got that bad in America. In America, it's to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. And then we say, yeah, we're trying to, but you fucking still got your foot on our neck. Then they say, well, what about Oprah Winfrey? What about Barack Obama? What about Michael Jordan? And we like, come on, bro. Those people were put there. And Jupiter, she should know that now. If Jupiter is paying attention to signs and symbols and astrology, you should know that these people are fucking puppets just to show us that you can really be something. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
It don't make sense,
bro. It don't, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, people get mad at me. Like, people get mad at me, bro. I tell anybody, man. I know what I am inside these walls of America, man. You're a prisoner.
Hey, just like the those what was it, 18 people down in Georgia bought that land.
Yep.
Bought that land, and they said they want to start their own, and they got so much flack for that.
Yeah.
It's like
why though, bro? When the white man has the white man has owned lands that doesn't belong to him, has given it to his cousins, his uncles. Why can't black people have their own lands in America? This is why, yeah, no offense, my American brothers, I will never take racism off a white person in America. I'm like, this doesn't belong to you as well.
But it's ownership, though.
Fuck that ownership. It owns but you gotta own your own shit and get away from them.
No. What I'm saying, exactly, Khaled. I believe that. I believe that too, Khaled. I do.
You know what they call
it? To leave. I do believe we have to leave America. But I am.
Not Stockholm syndrome. I don't believe you have to leave America, Paul. I don't believe you have to leave America. I believe you guys are just unify, come together, and say, you know what, fuck this, and sponsor each other. One thing that hurts me, and I've noticed this even the UK, not each other. I'm not gonna say this from a Somali perspective.
You're breaking up, Khaled.
No, it's not me. I think I'm speaking clear.
Go ahead. It might be me. Go ahead.
Born Richard, and this is one criticism I have to say to my fellow black brothers and sisters from other nations. You just need to get off this dependency of these guys. In the UK, yeah, there's not a lot of own black businesses, and the majority of black businesses that I see is either Caribbean food shops. I don't see no variety. I don't see areas where black people are dominant. They've got their shops, businesses, and the one thing is, I think people need to start sponsoring their own. Don't be shy. If I see Born Rich with a business right now, I'm going into Born Rich. I'm sponsoring your shop. Do you understand where I'm coming from? And I think that's and I think that's a thing that we need to start looking at, empowering ourselves by making black businesses, black banks, going to black shops, black owned, and initiative of black people to sponsor their own. Because what happens is you get a Chinese motherfucker that'll come in, or an Asian guy, that will sell all black items to black communities in their areas. It doesn't make sense to me. As well, because we could sit here and moan, but what about if we empower ourselves by ignoring these people and investing in each other? Buying off each other, investing in each other.
But a lot of people who are of Asian descent or from Asia, when they come over, they get the opportunity to get those grants, to get the funding to start their own business.
This is what I'm saying, brother. Why don't black people start sponsoring each other? How many billionaires and millionaires are in and make black initiative businesses? Do you get where I'm coming from? I don't mean to take the piss here. I've got a lot of family relatives in Minnesota, and I see a lot of Somalis in Minnesota. We only came in the 90s, but there's actual businesses, there's streets that they own, there's malls that are all Somalis, all Somali malls. You get where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
That's the mentality that's missing. And sorry, in my African American brothers and sisters, I think you guys need to start doing something like that.
But you know what?
Atlanta. Yeah.
We're just really coming out of the stage of being conditioned.
That's the problem. I think that's what it is.
Of being conditioned, because you think about it, we really started getting the rights to do things. What, late 60s, early 70s?
Mm-hmm.
So we really are in 40, maybe 50 years of being actually free and being able to go about doing what we want to do. But when we started doing all that, the government agencies started putting drugs in our communities.
Mm-hmm.
There's guys, you know me, I heard stories where these guys walked around the streets of Chicago and just found guns on the street.
Mm-hmm. I know, I understand that, but
who put the stuff there? We didn't.
I know, but how can we, empower, not even we? I can't even add myself into this conversation, my brother. I'd say my African brothers and sisters from slavery descent, my ADOS family community in America. Yeah. We sponsor you. Us East Africans want you lot to stand, kidnap a couple of states, take over, and do your own thing. We will fully support that and say, brah, big up.
You know what? We will face the oppressors.
No. It's going to have to be a country backing or some type of backing. If I'm honest, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, come on, y'all. Let's be 100, man. You're not going to overthrow anything without a powerful ally.
Yes. Because look, they took the black man out the home back in the late 60s, early 70s. And after they took the black man out the home, they integrated the drugs in the community. So the black man never had a chance.
I don't know. I want to ask Jupiter about that.
Yeah, but in 2020, if we know all these problems we faced, and there's billionaires, there's people that could empower 40 million people. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at your numbers. It's only 40 million out of 300 in a nation. And people to actually come together and empower each other and pull each other up. That's one thing I don't see from the black community as well. That's something we have to highlight and say, how comes we don't sponsor each other and pull each other up ourselves?
Exactly. You're right.
That's what we have to look at why. Now let's look at why. Let's break down why. Let's break down why we don't unite and in power with each other, right? We have a, I don't know, we have a history of you have a history of not trusting each other. That's number one. You got a whole history of you not trusting the next man not trusting you. That's number one. Then you have a history of of a whole nother force that's, I don't know, appropriating the fact that you don't fuck with each other. You know what I mean? Then you have another oppressive force that makes sure that when you do start uplifting each other and uniting with each other, we chop off the head. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And I'm not even like I said earlier, I'm not trying to be on no victim shit, but it just seems like whatever that we do try to do positive, then the shit gets shut down. And we've been taught and raised, and through the lack of resources, we fucking fight each other. If
And
it's
look at
only
black.
one steak, if it's only one steak on the block, man, we're gonna fight each other for that one steak.
Hey, Born, look what they did to Black Wall Street. They bombed Black Wall Street. They bombed it.
Everybody is like that, Born. Even in the white community, the working class, everybody's like that.
Yeah, but it just seems like it's a system, though, Jupiter. Like, why does it always have to be like that for one group of people, though?
Because you have to make the system work for you. There are ways of making the system work for you. But what did you want to ask me, Born?
Oh, I was just thinking about as I was giving those examples, right? As I was giving the examples of the way that black people was trying to fight up and was still being shut down. I was just asking you about systemic racism because you did say that you don't think that it's a such thing as systemic racism, right?
Yeah, but are you going to let me give a detailed answer?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I believe that there used to be systemic racism in the UK, but when they brought in the equality laws, right, they were supposed to have been like the fail-safe mechanism within the system. I believe that the reason that they don't work is because of corruption, and I'm going to give you 3 examples that explain it. I think I've told you this before, Born Rich, but I'm going to go through it again.
Okay.
In the Catholic Church, we've had paedophilia. Okay. It got covered up by other bishops and other priests, whatever you want to call them. Not because they were paedophile apologists, but because they wanted to save the face of the church. And then go across to the Muslim community here in Britain. Not all Muslims, obviously, before people think I'm saying it's all Muslims. I don't mean that. But certain communities and certain sections of the Muslim community got involved in grooming gangs. And I'm not saying there's not white paedophiles, just using an example. Now, that got covered up. The community kept quiet. And the reason is they were saving the face of Islam and they were saving the face of their race, maybe, and even their community. Not because they were paedophile, not because they were grooming apologists. So when it comes across to the police, for example, you might get an instance of racism within the system. That person's supposed to report it. The fail-safe mechanism, which is the equality laws, is supposed to go into action. They then go to the tribunal, which is the fail-safe action. But the people on that tribunal won't necessarily be racist, but they will be corrupt. They will want to save the face of the institution.
Yeah, but the system, yeah, Jupiter, I hear all of that, but the system is racist, man. Like the whole system was built on racism. It was built on the backs of racism. Like nobody wasn't. Go ahead, Jupiter. Go ahead.
Right. The thing is, I believe that if you subscribe to that, you're going to keep yourself oppressing. And I know it's very hard for me to say that as a white person. I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. But I really do believe that sometimes you've got to put your head above the parapet and see what's going on. You know, like you get a lot of white people that are virtue signalers. They say they agree with you. They understand you're oppressed, and they constantly tell you, "Yeah, you're oppressed. You're oppressed,
Yeah,
boy."
they don't
You,
understand. I understand. I understand. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool, Jupiter. So I understand when those white people tell me that. I understand.
it
You
gives
will
them
still
great.
never know. If I'm
Yeah,
honest, Jupiter, I put them in the same box as you. It's like you will never understand. I mean, it's like you will never understand. So
I could never understand what it is to be black. I'm not going to lie and tell you that. But to say that I've never experienced racism would be a lie, because I've experienced it from maybe not so much for my
yeah, not oppression. Fuck
but
racism. Fuck. Listen to me, Jupiter. Fuck
for the
racism.
color of the person that I'm
Fuck
married.
racism. I'm talking about oppression. Have you ever felt oppression? Fuck racism. I'm talking about oppression. Now, it's not one of my friends. Listen to me.
Definitely.
Now, listen to me. Racism is one of my friends getting pulled over by a white cop because he's black. um I don't know, just black driving a nice car. But I'm talking about when I have of my seven of my wealthy friends who drive nice cars all tell me they've been um pulled over by police, and I
Yeah.
drive my little hoopty and I've never been pulled over by police. Like, come on, like it's something going on right there, Jupiter. You
Well,
may not want to
it's
call
funny
it
that you say
systemic.
that, because
That's like systemic.
here in the UK, my son-in-law who learned to drive very young, and he had a BMW at a very young age, all legit, all his, above board. He was constantly pulled up because he had a BMW, and he's white.
Now, what was that? Is that lawful? Like, what happens? Is that so? You're saying that's not racism or oppression. That's just what? What word would you what would you say that? Profiling?
I would say it's still stereotyping. They just obviously thought that someone that young couldn't have that much money at
So
the
why
time.
have people been being stereotyped for 400 after 400 years of stereotyping? We're never going to just call it something else. We're just going to keep saying, so that's 400 years. My ancestors were stereotyped. Then I was stereotyped. My son, my grandson has been stereotyped. Then, like, how long are we just going to keep calling it stereotyping, Jupiter, until we can say, fuck that?
So I
This is
think that
flat
I
out
get
racism.
stereotyped. I think that I get stereotyped. So I
Yeah, but
think every
400,
and,
but has
and
it been
we have
400
to be
years?
careful.
Jupiter, has
Look,
it been
look,
400
look,
years? Did your grandmother tell you
yes,
she was stereotyped?
from time memorial, we've all been stereotyped. Everybody, and you have to say, right, that some stereotypes are born out of facts.
So what are you saying? So black people eat watermelon. So what type of facts? What are you saying? Black people love watermelon?
No,
Like, I don't know what we're talking about. What are we talking
Black
about?
people,
Some
all black
stereotype?
people sell drugs.
Yeah, like what stereotypes
no,
are we
I don't believe
talking
that
about?
either, because I know
So
just as
what
many
is it?
drug dealers. I'm talking about, for example, when people say, "Oh, black people are not so good at swimming, but they're good at running,"
Oh
or,
my gosh.
or, um, or in general, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
that's bullshit. But
Or,
yeah.
when they say, uh,
It's not even they. See that the problem is, Jupiter, you just said when they say, you know who say that? People who look like you, Europeans, white people, they say that. When you say
okay,
they, and
that's a
then
stereotype
no,
right there.
no, listen to me, and I
That's
want
a stereotype right there, Rich, and
I
you don't
want
even see it.
no, I want
Yeah, but you
everybody to
don't even see it. You don't even see your own prejudice, and then you want to tell me about
I'm
mine.
not worried about that, Jupiter. Let me say this, man. Everybody who's listening to me, I want y'all to understand, man. Jupiter says they say, and Jupiter is talking about the same they that I'm talking about. They.
How do you know if you didn't
So
ask me?
she
How do you
said
know?
they say black people
Yeah, no,
they
no,
don't
no.
know
This
how
is
to
what I
swim,
mean
but
by
they know how to
people with
run.
their own
They say,
assumptions.
man, come
When I
on, bro.
say they, I mean the mindset that talk about stereotypes or use stereotypes.
But you're saying they say they are the people
They
in
can be
power.
any-
They are the people in
can be any
power.
colour. I've heard black men say white men can't jump, for example.
Okay, but did you? Okay, all right. Now that black man who said that, did he have the same power as they? Is they right? You remember you said they. You said they say black people can't swim, but they know how to run. So they, the people who made sure that narrative got pushed across, do they have the same power as the black person who said that one little random thing about a white
In
person?
the UK, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, but he's not they. That's one little black man said one little, I don't know,
He is
one
a
little
they.
joke
He's of that
towards
mindset.
white
He's
people.
of that mindset set that stereotypes.
Yeah,
So he is.
but if they have that mindset, then Jupiter, we're doomed, right? If they just think about that, if they
No, I
have that
don't know.
mindset,
I think
then
what you're
we're
doing
in
is
trouble.
trying
If
to other.
they,
No,
you
what you're
said
doing,
they,
what you're doing is trying to other along racial lines.
I
I'm
don't know.
talking about the mindset. I'm
I
not
don't
talking
know,
about
man. I
colour.
don't know, Jupiter. I don't know, Jupiter. You just told me they say, you said they make
Mindset.
the joke.
Right.
Now listen, listen. No. Listen. You said
Okay,
they
so how do you
have
want
the
me to take
mindset of black people can't
people?
swim, but black people can run. And I'm like, they is the problem. And yeah, but you say it's no systemic racism, but then you can say they told you a racist joke
Well,
like
you're not
that.
making sense. You're not
What are
making
you
sense.
talking about?
Because I've just explained to you, I'm talking about mindset. You're talking about skin color.
I feel you. I feel you, Jupiter. And I feel like we'll be a damn fool to say that we don't see skin color. I don't care what your mindset is. You see skin color. Like, yeah, your mindset can be on 100, but you
Consciously
see.
recognize whether people are black or white. It would be a
Say
lie
it
to
again.
say they don't.
Say it
But
again.
I said people always subconsciously or consciously recognize when they first meet someone. It registers whether they're black or white. Yes.
Absolutely.
But does that mean anything? No, not to me.
No, it matters what come out their
It
mouth.
might mean something to you. It doesn't mean something to me. It's stupid to even suggest that it
I'm gonna
should.
say this, Jupiter. I'm gonna say it means something to the people in power.
I don't believe so. Only for political gains, and at the moment they're using black people, yes, and identity politics, yes.
Only for political gains, but we know that damn near every citizen inside of these Western societies fucking participate in these political games.
Yeah. Yo, can I screen share something for you?
Yep, I got you, brother. You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready. There you go. I want to screenshot this. Sign down link. Can you see it?
Yeah.
You guys see this?
Yeah, I pushed the wrong damn thing, but go ahead. Yeah, I see it.
Black people here in this country.
This is in the 70s. A well-known professor.
Who is this talking right there? That's you, ain't it?
Nah, man, it's one of my uncles, man. Professor Ali Hassan.
That's my brother Samaru.
In Africa as well, the problem is fundamentally it's the same problem that we're dealing with here as well as in Africa, and the solutions have to be the same. Now, what channels exist between Black Muslim movement here with African liberation movements?
I can't really hear it.
Brother, first of all, where are you from?
It's a little low. It is a little low, brother.
Have I seen you someplace?
Sorry, can you guys hear now?
Never met.
Can you hear now?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
Yes.
run it back, man. Run it back, man. It's a little low, but run it back. Let me hear. I'm
Is he
finna
from
go
your
here.
side?
The problems of Black people here in this are the same throughout this country, and the solution has to be the same. In Africa as well, the problems fundamentally it's the same problem that we're dealing with here as well as in Africa, and the solutions have to be the same. Now, what channels exist between Black Muslim movement here with other African liberation movements.
Now, when you say, brother, first of all, where are you from?
I'm from East Africa, Somalia.
Somalia.
Yes.
Didn't we meet before? Have I seen you someplace before?
No, we haven't met.
Never met.
Yes.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, our brother from East Africa.
Same.
Yes, you're right, brother. All of the problems of black people, of dark people, are similar. Our solutions will not be totally the same because of different factors that each of us face in affecting the liberation of our peoples. But what the Honorable Elijah Muhammad is teaching us, that charity begins at home and then it spreads abroad. The black man in America must get himself together here and then reach his hand across the water to his black brother in Africa and link up with dark people all over the world. But I cannot help my brother in his struggle if I am not helped in my own struggle. It's like one man hanging from a tree, looking at his brother hanging from a tree. And he says to his brother who is hanging, you know something? I want to help you get down. How can you help the hanging man over there until you get down off the tree yourself?
That's true.
In Somalia, you cannot help the people in Uganda. You cannot help the people in Nigeria until Somalia is brought together firmly. And then a linking up of the freedom movements in Somalia, Zimbabwe, and everywhere in Africa. So it is in America. We cannot lend but a vocal support to the liberation movement in Africa while we in America are still struggling for our liberation. But once our hands are free, you are our kith and our kin, our flesh and our blood. How can we get free and see you suffer? No. And if you are free first, how could you remain free and see your struggling brother without lending us a helping hand? So whoever gets out first, it's our duty to help the next brother.
I do, just in connection to that, definitely, I totally agree with what you're saying in the sense that, one, we have to solve the problems there at home and really pull ourselves there as well and then extend ourselves. But is there not also the need for simultaneous work as we are strengthening our forces and our efforts at home? At the same time, simultaneously reaching out so that it becomes a process that goes hand in hand.
Certainly.
So we reach the same.
And every day, streaming in and out of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad's home are great men of learning, scientists of every kind from Africa and Asia, meeting with Messenger Elijah Muhammad, exchanging views. Maybe tomorrow, in the very near future, you will hear of the Muslim movement in America trading with independent nations of Africa very soon. But this is the way we strengthen one another, through relationships on this level, and then a trade level, and then exchanging cultural views. This is coming. Thank you.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you, Born Rich. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What do you guys feel about that, my African American brothers and sisters?
Yeah.
This was in the 70s.
I like that. He was just saying you gotta take care of home.
Yeah.
Before you can reach out and take care of the broader people.
The immediate darker skin fact. That's what I was saying. That's why I don't waste my time talking to a lot of people. That's why I want to tell my brothers and sisters in America, we East Africans support your struggles, your achievements. And when we get shit together, let's all link up and we do something. That's what type of Somali speakers, that's what we're screaming at.
But you know, we know
we own house first.
Hey, you know what we gotta do too? Hey, you know what we gotta do too? We can't give out the secret sauce.
Pardon?
We can't give out the secret sauce.
We can't. That's why we need to have secret sort of.
Yeah,
Not even
build
that,
it.
bro.
Yeah, build in private.
No, what I'm saying is we got to do it. We got to do it. We got to do it in a way where it's us. It's us. What I'm saying about the secret sauce is
Oh, okay.
we can't tell everybody because there's always going to be opposition to
It
pull
means
it
be
down.
racist. It means be racist. But at the end of the day, right? So tell me how that's any different from British people saying that they want to put their British nation first, sort out the people within Britain, and then when that's done, go outward and help other people, which would
I
include
don't have
all.
a problem with that. I
There's
would have a
nothing
problem.
wrong with that.
There's not for me. There's nothing wrong with that. I will never stand in your way.
You see, so that's my stance.
No,
No,
but I don't mind your stance. But the thing is, British people and the British establishment are established around the world. This is the thing where you're not seeing where we're coming from. Where we, if you want to put us in a collective together, we're not. We're scattered around. We've got our own problems. We're not unified. We haven't got things. And then on camps, we need to get rid of them. We're saying no, we don't want the upliftment or the betterment of our people.
Mm. You see,
I
I
totally
don't.
agree with you.
all right, okay, Jupiter. So Jupiter,
I know you say that Britain is established around the world. That may be so in elitism, but when it comes down to the average person living in Britain, the average person living in Britain is not being treated fairly.
But we're not talking about average people. We're not talking about average people. This is the thing.
Yeah, but I
You're
am.
going individually, but you're going individual. We're talking as a
No, I'm not
collective,
going
as nations, as nations, as countries.
Yes,
That's what
yes.
we're talking.
I'm not
So we're not
going
talking
individually.
individual.
No, I'm not going individually. I'm talking about British people, not English, not white, British.
But British people themselves. We're not talking. We're talking about Britain as a nation.
British people are not being housed. They are not being educated like they should. They are not. They've got homeless people and everything else. They should sort all the internal problems out before they start looking outward. That's my opinion.
But you should. That's signing up to British people. I'm saying, as a nation, is Britain established as a nation?
Yeah, but all other nations are established as a nation.
Oh, come on, man.
okay, so my thing is, okay, so yes, Jupiter, you want to have a British nation, but you don't want it to be segregated and separated. So what happens to the people who came to Britain as part of the Windrush? What are we doing with those people? What if those people, they've been over here for years now, and now they say, man, I think this government is not working out for us. We're here now. This is our residence. We should try to form our own government.
No, I think what they should do is
Go ahead.
either leave or work within the government that they've got.
But why would they leave when they were invited? They were invited guests, though, Jupiter. Damn, you would do me like that if you invited me to your house? You would just tell me to leave?
Yes, because Windrush chose to come here. They chose. Windrush chose to come here. They had a
But didn't
choice.
the Queen
And
make
it wasn't like slavery, born rich. Those people came here and they got paid for a service, and they decided to stay.
Yeah,
So
but they were coerced. They were coerced to stay. Like
no,
the British.
they were not coerced. If you see all the outcry when some was sent back to the Caribbean, then you would know. In Jamaica, then you would know that plenty of them don't want
So
to
when
go.
did the outcry go out, Jupiter? When did Windrush start? Right? What year? What year? Give me a time period for Windrush.
After the war, I'm not exactly sure of the exact year, but I know
after the 40s, 1940s. What
I think it was 50, I think it was 50 something.
So they came in the 50s.
Yeah.
And then once they realized, let's just say in the 80s, that this shit ain't working for us. Are you saying they should have just left? But they're 30 years in now.
Yeah, if they didn't want to be here, they could have gone back. Many of them have got second homes still in Jamaica. They've got family or Caribbean. They've got family out there. They've got family ties out there. They were to go back, they could have done. Yeah, quite
So when
easily.
the Windrush hit, was it only Jamaicans that came into the country, or was it more nationalities?
Oh, I'm sure that there was others. Oh no, what you mean during Windrush? No,
Yeah.
we had the Asians, and the same for them. Same for them.
Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't
I mean,
know.
I don't agree that Windrush people were being chucked out of the country, and then we were embracing illegals at Dover. I just think that's a disgrace. And as far as I'm concerned, the Windrush are as much a part of Britain and British heritage now, anyway.
Yeah, but that heritage was built off of when that heritage was built. The Windrush crowd wasn't a part of that, and we have to and we have to realize that like that's trickled down.
Yeah, but they may not have been originally, but that you can't do nothing about that. They didn't exist in Britain originally. You can't say, "Oh, I'm offended that I wasn't thought about when I didn't even exist." That's just ridiculous. But once they did come here, they did have an impact, and they are part of British culture now. You can't deny it. You can't turn around and say,
But then the immigrants. But then you would
many
turn
people
around
that
and
want to
say,
go back.
but then you would say we respect the Windrush, but then I
For
don't want any more
everyone that
immigrants
wants to
coming
go
into
back,
this country.
Vaughn, for everyone that wants to go back, there's one that wants to stay. And this is what you've got to remember. There are some people that do want to stay in Britain.
Well, all of the immigrants now in 2020 that's coming to Britain, they want to stay. That's why they're coming there. You got
Yeah, but
refugees.
those people don't have any right. They weren't invited. They're coming here illegally. They weren't invited. And they didn't even try to come through the system correctly. And if they can pay a trafficker £6,000, there's no reason why they couldn't come through legally, unless they think they're going to get rejected. In which case, you've got to ask, why do they think they're going to get rejected?
Hey, but that's the same way here. It is here with Mexican people. Mexican people come over here and try to get jobs and work and be productive citizens
Mm-hmm.
in a land that they were chased out of anyway.
Yeah, and
So
then
all Mexicans are Spanish speaking Indians.
yeah, I
They
mean, I don't know.
ran and ruled North and South America.
I don't know. I can never disagree with immigration. Like I'm gonna always say, my brother, when I'm a prisoner of war, what type of person am I inside this prison to tell the warden who should be allowed in this prison with me? You know what I mean? Like I don't like I'm never going to say build a wall. You know what I mean? I'm never going to say build a wall. Like I
That's
say,
to understand, Vaughn.
why not? It's not going to benefit me or neglect me if immigrants come into this country.
Okay, when you start off a civilization, right? Any civilization, anywhere, doesn't matter whether it's black or white, whatever. If you start off a civilization, you're never going to be able to build it up if you don't have defenses and security. And unfortunately, we do need security in this country.
You need what? Security.
Yeah, we need security in this country.
Okay, talk to me. What is security?
This England's one of the most securest countries in the world.
Exactly. Y'all got CCTV cameras everywhere. What are we talking about?
Wait, sorry, Jupiter. Where do you get this fear factor from?
Mm-hmm.
Immigrants. Oh my God, immigrants. Do you know how many British? Sorry, do you know how many British people are out there in and around different countries, and no one gives them this stick? Or why are you in our country, British people?
Yeah,
like
they
Spain,
do.
for example. What about Spain? Do you think the Spanish people give you that much stick? And the shit that you do in Spain?
I don't know what the Spanish do in Spain, but if the
Yeah, well, the British, but Bernardo, if you go to these areas that are highly dominated by British people, they go over there, they fuck you up. I was speaking to a Spanish person. The other day, Ross, Born Rich.
Yeah.
They said when these British hooligans come over to our country, they smash up shit, break shit down. If we go into London and do that, we're getting deported straight away.
Yeah, you're talking about 18 to 30 or football hooligans, isn't you? You're talking about drunk ass fucking 1830s. I agree with you. It's despicable behaviour. But if Spain tomorrow said that they didn't want any British people there, I'd say that would be up to Spain to decide.
Again, can you ask?
I
What about my
agree.
question? What about the question I asked you? What is your fear factor? What is the fear factor? Do you feel like England's gonna be taken over?
I don't like. Okay, I'm going to tell you. I don't like the fact that we've had grooming gangs in this country, and I know that we've got white paedophiles. I know that we've got black paedophiles. I know that we've got British-born paedophiles of all denominations. I'm not saying that we don't, but we don't need to add to it. I don't want grooming. I don't want girls being groomed. I don't want white girls being treated as if they're white slags. I don't want little girls being blown up at pop concerts. You know, all this stuff that's gone on. I don't want people stabbing people on their way to work or on their way to school. I don't think we should have any of this shit. And we wouldn't have any of this shit if they knew who was coming in and who was going out. And that's the bottom line. We've got enough of our own criminals. We don't need the rest of the world's. So that's how I feel about it. And that would include Europeans, by the way. But you see, I am very nuanced about it, because I don't believe expats living in Spain should have a vote on what goes on in Britain either. And if someone German was to come, and I've got into arguments online, not just Germans, anybody, any other denomination that's white, apart from those that live in the British Isles, who want to have a say on what goes on in Britain over a black person that's born here, I would stand with the black person, because they're British and the other people should mind their own fucking business. You know, that's just the way I see it.
Hey, Born.
I can't disagree. I don't even know what to say. Born.
All I know
is I'm back.
Born, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna catch some sleep in. I'm gonna be if you got time, come by me later on 8 p.m. I'm gonna have an open mic anyway. If you wanna come through for a discussion.
My brother,
Jupiter, it was nice talking to you, my brother. I can't even pronounce your name. Blessed. Assalamu alaikum to everyone else on the panel. Yeah.
Yeah, and you.
And you, Jupiter. Take care.
Please don't be.
No hard feelings. No. Jupiter, don't get offended as well of what I said to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's all online. I'm not one of these people. I'm not these snowflakes that are gonna be like, oh, she said something. So
Exactly.
not around here. So you're welcome to come to Somali Speakers if you want as well. So you're always welcome. So anyone guys that want to come through.
Hey, what's your channel called? What is it called?
It's called Somali Speakers, brother.
Okay.
Put it in the
So
chat.
I'll put it in the chat. So if you guys want to come through, have a conversation later on in the evening, you guys are more than welcome to. So have a nice one, yeah?
Yeah. Salute.
All I know is this, man. I'm living in this country.
Who is?
And this country is ran by the village idiot. You know, United States is ran by the village idiot. They found the village idiot to run this country.
I feel sorry for you, because I don't think you've got much of a choice to choose from. But then, as Born earlier,
he has it to the point where he wants to bring this country back to those times where the black person was subjected to all the stuff that they were subjected to.
Yeah.
And I feel like, man, that dude, he has to go.
Do you really believe that? Because I mean, I live in the UK, so I don't live over there. But from what I hear, aren't jobs increased in the black community, and more black people let out of jail now? And I thought all those things were happening.
Man,
I mean, maybe so, but he's not really responsible for that. I feel like I feel like those type of things are going to happen regardless, right? Like more people are going to feel like they need to get jobs just because just you have to think of just the pure fact of inflation. Inflation is happening. No matter who's the president. I don't care if it's Trump, Obama, or whatever. Inflation is happening to where it's making people feel like they have to make more money, which makes more people want to get jobs just to live.
See,
So
I don't money. I don't. Money's never been my god. As long as I'm comfortable, I don't see. I find it quite vulgar.
yeah,
Actually,
but what I was saying is
Not too much money.
we can't say this one politician created more jobs or the number of people that wanted jobs went up because this guy was the president.
So
No.
are you saying you're saying it's not true that black people that have got less unemployment now?
I mean, maybe so. I mean, maybe so, Jupiter. Maybe so. But I don't see black people. Okay, listen, and you know what I'm gonna go to right now.
You think
I don't care how many black people are unemployed, you can still get a knee to your neck until you can't breathe anymore by a racist police. Like,
Exactly.
I don't care about those numbers and statistics. When black people can stop being murdered in America without any consequences, then that's when we talking. That's when that's when we're equal. Until then, we're not equal, and that's what I keep saying, Jupiter, about the prisoner of war. I don't care if Trump is the president, Biden is the president. Who is going to fight against me?
But I think that's just a case of power tripping, because we do have police brutality over here, and it can happen to white people as well. Probably not as much, but it does happen. But our police don't have weapons, so when we see what goes on in America, it's like, oh my! I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I would never want to live in America ever.
But check this out.
Everything
that Trump said.
But Jupiter, you know what you have? You have a choice. Right,
Yeah.
Jupiter? Did I ever have a choice to say
that.
just Jupiter, did I ever have a choice to say I never want to live in America?
No, I get that, Bournemouth. I do get that. But then it also works the other way.
Because Hector's people sold me over here, but that's a whole nother conversation.
It wasn't Hector's people. You don't even know what side he's from.
Ah shit.
Shit. Hey, Bourne, check this out. Everything that Trump said about the jobs and all the political stuff, it's been fact checked by several people, man, to be false anyway.
Well, that's why I'm asking if it's true. I mean, you're saying it's not true. I don't know.
Yeah,
but Born Rich, I get that. When you say that you don't have a choice in it, right? I get that. I really do get that. And do you know why I don't get? I understand that, because I feel as a white person, and this is the first time in this conversation that I am going to bring race into it. I feel as a white person, our government don't do enough for the best interest of white people, and they are actually oppressing the white working class. And I feel that they don't get a choice either. And if I don't like it, where do I go? So I do get that sentiment. I really do understand.
Hey, Jupiter, check this out. If you say you would never want to come to this country, you shouldn't feel like that. I feel like this. If you was to come here into a neighborhood that's predominantly black and actually stay for about a good month, I think a lot of your perspectives of what you're saying will change. You will see beautiful people trying to make it, and you also see their struggles that they go through every day.
Yeah, but I've been to Nigeria. I've been married to my husband for nearly 20 years. So I'm talking about
coming to America.
No, but what I'm saying is I've seen real struggle. I've seen people on the streets that are literally starving and stuff.
Well, you can't say America is not real struggle, Jupiter. Don't say that. Don't say that. No,
anybody who lives in the West has still got some sort of security blanket compared to those that don't. and I don't care if people.
I
I'm
disagree with
not
that.
saying all
I
Africans
disagree
are
with
poor,
that. I
not by
disagree
a long
with that.
stretch, because that would be a lie. I'm not saying all Africans are poor. But what I am saying is the poorest of the poor in the West still have a better quality of life than the poorest of the poor outside of the West. That's my opinion from what I've seen.
No, but like I said though, if you was to come to America and witness what black people going through in America, it would change your perspective. It really would. You would see, black people doing good. But like Born Rich said, a person can be in a black person can be in a high class and still go down the street. He don't even he don't even have to have a nice car. He could be driving a Honda and he would still get pulled over by the cops. He was
Yeah,
still
that's wrong. That's wrong. If that happens, that's wrong. But you see, the thing is, I wouldn't want to live in America because I look and see bad race relations there. I think it's horrendous. I can't understand how it's like that. It's awful to me when what I see. But
because
then
it's been
I
like this.
but I have to say this as well, though. I do know there's a lot of propaganda that goes around on news channels. So how much of it is pockets that they put out there as mainstream? Because people have said how racist that the UK is, and it's one of the best places ever to live for race relations.
Yeah,
And
but who are they putting the propaganda out there for? I see that. I see some stuff on the news. I'm like, that's bullshit. Because I know it's bullshit.
yeah,
You
Hold
know
on,
what I'm
Jupiter.
saying?
What did you
I
say
don't
was the
need that
best place?
propaganda to make up my mind. I'm living it.
All right, so hold on, Jupiter. What did you say the best place is for race relations?
I said it's one of the best places to
Where?
live.
Where is? Where?
Britain, definitely.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Just me being on these streams. Well, I'm coming from the perspective of being on these live streams. So, but the brothers that look like me that speak on these live streams, man, it sounds like the same old racism, white supremacy to me, Jupiter.
No,
Neither
it's not.
Swain. Neither Swain. I ain't
Unfortunately,
never been to the UK, but just chopping it up with these brothers from the UK, man, it's like,
Yeah.
Born
yo,
Rich. Fortunately,
And
we've
see,
got
and you
we've
know
got
what? Hey, Born Rich,
that
that's
is
what we relate to him from. That's
we've
how
got
we can relate to him.
exactly.
we've got American politics that is influencing British politics. I mean, and at the end of the day, it doesn't equate. It doesn't equate. I'm not saying there's no racism here. That would be a lie. But what I'm saying is, it's one of the better places to live, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Otherwise, they wouldn't want to come here.
I don't know. I'm saying my brothers and sisters tell me it's systemic racism going on.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with that.
I mean, I know, Jupiter. You keep saying you don't agree with that, but do you see it? Do you see
No,
any examples of
I
systemic?
think that there are racial incidents, but I wouldn't say it's systemic. No.
So what about when people tell you about the job deal, right?
Let me put it
When they
this
say
way.
if your name is Sarah, you
Yeah.
have a better chance of getting that job than LaQuisha. Like, do you think black people are just making that up, or is that something that's really happening?
No, I think they're making it up because my surname's African and my first name doesn't sound English.
And you said your name is Michaela.
Yeah.
KK. We probably would have called you KK in the hood.
Yeah, well, that's an insult.
Why?
No, it
We
ain't.
just call you KK.
No, that's
No,
an
it
insult.
ain't.
I know what you're doing, Born.
No, I promise I'm not doing nothing slick. I promise. I'll
No,
let you
that
know.
won't
I'll
slick.
let you
That
know.
won't slick. That
Well,
won't slick. You probably would have got a nickname like that. Ain't no wrong with it.
No, I haven't got a nickname like that. No, not at all.
No, I'm saying over
I
here you
don't know,
probably.
man. I just think
I wouldn't.
it's hard. It's hard for me to believe that it's no systemic racism in the UK when I see brothers and sisters coming out in mass numbers protesting and standing against racism.
Yeah, but I believe that that's an agenda that's being rallied by the left in our
Now we
country.
know it was co-opted, but I seen genuine people who are not co-opted still going out there just because people they know and people they trust is out there. So, like co-opted or
Yeah,
not,
but
people are
that
going
isn't the
out
right reasons then, is it? They're going out there because people they know are out there. So it's a good old jolly up, yeah? The
I love
fact of
what you're saying. I love what you're saying about psyops, Jupiter. Do you think voting is a psyop?
do I think voting is a
Yes,
side?
yes, voting.
To an extent now, yes, I
Yeah,
do.
thank you. No, I know to an extent, Jupiter. How are we going to talk about these signs, these
I mean, the
no,
fact of
no. How are we
is,
going to talk? Yes. How are we going to talk about how the government and these people are controlling the narrative, controlling our emotions, and controlling everything? But Jupiter, you still go down to those polls and vote. You vote. That's
yeah,
part of the psyop
yeah,
too.
I do, yeah.
Voting is just like protesting, Jupiter. The same amount of people who go down there and protest is the
It's
same
more
amount
civilized, though,
of
isn't it?
vote.
It's a lot
So,
more
Jupiter,
civilized.
if we're
It's a
gonna
lot more
really
civilized.
go ahead, Jupiter. What you say?
It's a lot more civilized to actually put your cross on a ballot.
Why? Who said so? Who said so?
Me, I
Yeah.
don't believe that going around and smashing up someone's shop really improves anything for any black people.
Yes, that's still controlled. That's still crowd control. Voting is still crowd control. It's still controlling your emotions. It's still the signs and the symbols and everything you're talking. The astrology, right, Jupiter? You're talking about astrology. Americans vote on November the 6th, 11/6. So if you want to throw numbers out, there's numbers. But this voting shit is the same thing as everybody going out there and protesting. It's still controlled, it's still manipulated, and you don't have any control over it. You just go down there and vote on emotions, Jupiter. Now
Yeah,
listen to me, Jupiter. Listen to me,
You
Jupiter.
have control over it
Huh?
because you still, at the end of the day, you still make a choice. And the fact of the matter is, the choices might be shit, but you still get a choice.
Thank you.
I
So,
would like
Jupiter, what I'm saying is, Jupiter, I don't want to hear you on any more streams talking about how Black Lives Matter is a controlled government. A government is government funded and government controlled. When we know voting is government funded and government controlled. Like you still go down there and place your vote, but then you don't. But then you hate on Black Lives Matter. George Soros, who controls the voting? Who manipulates the voting?
Black Lives Matter, to be fair, isn't just George Soros, okay? Black Lives Matter is the red, green, and brown alliance. So it's extreme Islamism, it's extreme left, it's extreme black supremacy, and actually now they've actually made alliances with extreme white nationalists.
And you
So
know
you
what's crazy about voting?
basically that Black Lives Matter is just extremists from all walks of life.
Okay, so let me tell you about voting, Jupiter. Voting is full of extremists. Is full of political political bander, political theater. It's just part of all of these people are racist, they're white supremacists. All of this voting system, it falls just in line. I think Black Lives Matter actually is a part of the voting system because Black Lives Matter makes you choose an enemy, which is a political figure, and the EDL and Tommy Robinson, he makes you align with the political figure and say fuck everybody else. Like the shit, all boys
What are
boils
you
down
talking
to
about? It's not
politics,
true.
Jupiter. How do you
EPL doesn't exist anymore, so I don't know who's.
well, let's just talk. It don't matter. Let's talk about other. I don't
And,
care. Let's talk
and,
about
and,
white
and as
supremacist
for Tommy
groups.
Robinson, he's not in politics, so whatever. I don't know where you think he's got some political clout.
It doesn't matter, man. But we know that people love to pick a side and vote. Just like you could be anti
You're
Black
meant to.
Lives
You're
Matter,
meant to
just
pick.
like you can be anti Biden, you can be
Yeah,
pro
you're meant to
All
pick.
Lives Matter,
Yeah,
you can be
yeah,
pro Trump. Like this
yeah.
voting
Yeah,
system.
I'm pro democracy though, Born Rich. I do believe that you need to
You're
You
you're man, what the fuck, Jupiter? No, Jupiter, no, Jupiter. You're gonna have to pick a side of the fence. You're not gonna tell me you're pro-democracy, so you're gonna tell me you trust the government to really be thorough on an election process, but then you want to see signs and symbols, and the world is ran by the Zionist.
I do trust.
And everybody's fulfilling prophecy. No, listen to me, Jupiter. Hold on, Jupiter. Your vote is fulfilling this pagan prophecy that you've been railing on about all day. You've been talking about this fucking prophecy. You've been talking about signs and symbols all day long, but you still go down there and vote. How the fuck are you gonna tell me about a conspiracy when you're still participating in the fucking conspiracy, Jupiter? Don't do me like that, Jupiter. Come on now.
That's how you see it. That's how you see it, Born Rich. I believe that you should still vote. It's the civilized way to do things. I do believe that our establishment needs shaking up.
But a peaceful protest is not the civilized way. But
I do think that we need more parties, but unfortunately, we haven't yet got a grassroots party that's worth voting for, that's outside of that system. And unfortunately, even this the TTIP one that this Sasha Johnson set up, even that is suspect.
So everything is suspect except the election process. That's what I'm saying, Jupiter. Are you really seeing signs? Are you really what did you tell me earlier? The people who have eyes, let them see.
Yeah.
Are you really about that, Jupiter? But you still go down there and give these people your vote?
Yes, because I'm not going to let the democracy go.
Man,
At the end
why?
of the day,
Why though? You're gonna have to let those things go, but you want us to let us go.
Democracy, what comes in its place?
You want to explain us. You want to tell us that we're watching the video, right? Let's go back to this video real quick. I want to make an analogy, Jupiter. You told us earlier that we were looking at the video, but not watching the signs, the symbols, and the subliminals inside of that video.
Yeah.
I want to let me make the correlation between the video and the voting system. You are going down there into that booth, right? You step inside of a booth, right? That's a booth. Now, do you understand what you step inside of, Jupiter? A booth.
Yeah.
It covers you in, right? It hugs you and it shows you a screen and it makes you feel intimate, right? And you make sure you push those buttons.
I don't care if anybody sees what I vote. I tell people the last time I voted, right?
Who gives a fuck about that vote if we know the signs and the symbols and we know that it's a new world order? We're in the age of Aquarian. We are in the age of Aquarian, the age of awakening.
Not quite. Yeah, we haven't entered it yet, but yeah, it's coming. Yeah, go on.
Exactly. But what I'm saying, Jupiter, is how can we really talk about signs and symbols? How can we be this deep, but then we still fucking go here and participate in Babylon's tradition? So we're not really that deep.
That's where your racism comes in again. It's about mindset, not skin color.
Go ahead, Nito. Go ahead, Nito.
But our democracy can be bought and sold. Our democracy, your vote is really. I'm like Born Rich. Your vote shows where an individual stands, but the democracy is bought and sold.
The fact of the matter is,
who do you think run these countries? Who do you think run these countries?
The people with power, money, land, oil, and resources. Right?
Exactly.
You got Israel, you got Saudi Arabia, you got the UK, and then you got America. And you have Russia. Now they try to Russia and China.
Bought and sold.
Bam. Now we know who's running this. Now we can play along with this we can play along with everything they want us to play along with, but they not fighting each other. You see that Nito's playing? You notice that they not fighting each other?
They not. They boys.
America walk around.
Hey, They born rich. They boys.
See, what
Even
you
though,
gonna
even though
They
they have
homeboys, Nito. Nito, I'd never go to war with you. You know why?
have
Because we homeboys.
Exactly.
We
They
So,
homeboys.
boys.
if you get rid of democracy, what do you want instead? A dictatorship?
It's not
And you
even
know what
that.
they're
I
saying?
don't care about any of that, Jupiter. What I tell you
No.
earlier. Hold on, real quick, Nito.
You
Guess what I
would
told
care
you
if we
earlier?
lived under a
No,
dictatorship.
Jupiter, I told you earlier. Black people in America, we're prisoners of war. We don't really have a choice to what we going for until we ready to really ready to unite and
Yeah,
overthrow the government. Then we're just prisoners of war, Jupiter.
yeah.
We can go. They can. America could wake up in the morning and all on the news they say, starting tomorrow, we're under a communist regime. And guess what black people in America have to say? Well, I guess I'm a communist now. Like, we don't get no fucking choice, if I'm honest, though, bro. That's what happens when you've been kidnapped
You do get a choice. You chose not to
and
use
you're
it.
forced. Now, guess what I can do in my situation? I can say, you know what? I was kidnapped. I was forced over here. Everybody is a communist.
Yeah, but you wasn't. You were born there.
Yeah. So I can say, yeah, you know what? I'm a communist and just be a communist and live in America and
Let
have
me
a
ask you
nice
this,
life.
Paul.
I can have a nice life.
Yeah, let me ask you this, Paul.
Go
Does
ahead.
anybody choose their birthplace before they're born or the color of their
Nobody.
skin?
Nope, nobody does.
Okay, so how are you any different to anyone else?
No, I'm not. I'm not different. No, I'm not different.
I mean,
No,
if
you
you
can't really say that. No,
this
you
way,
can't really say that. You can't really
if
say that because you
you look
adapt.
at it this
You
way,
adapt to wherever you at. You adapt to wherever you at.
Now I can now Jupiter. Now you said no one chooses their birthplace, but if we go back to ancestral, where was your ancestors' birth and what was my ancestors' birth? Now that's where the differences come in.
well, it depends how far back you go, because apparently we're all related to black people in the beginning.
Yeah, but if we don't go back, let's just say we go back, I don't know, 1 or 2 generations. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yours.
you was probably I don't know where you was at, but
Born rich. To
yeah.
have been in slavery 1 or 2 generations means that they would have had to have been in America too. Because if you came after slavery and migrated into America, then you might not necessarily be a slave descendant. And see, this is the other hypocrisy that I find with this.
Wait, rewind
Not
that.
every black man or woman is a slave descendant. So this is the other hypocrisy that I see. Because some of them were slave owners, but they're going to get a cut of the money. Does that
Yeah,
make
I
sense?
don't want to hear that though. I don't want to hear about the all right, I like to talk about the majority, Jupiter. I don't want to hear about thousands and millions of black people were enslaved, but there was also slave owners. No, it was a couple hundred of those with thousands of slaves. I don't want to hear about that, Jupiter. Like,
But
come on.
who said the
Like, come on.
president is fault to
All right.
keep a
Okay,
black
Jupiter, I don't want to talk about that.
alive
Jupiter,
in
let's change the subject. So Tosh said born and Nito, when did you guys stop voting? Nito, when did you stop? You still vote though, right, Nito?
I put it like this. I vote. I never voted until Obama came in. Obama was on the ticket.
What year? Which year?
2008 when he came on the ticket.
Yeah, me too. I give you that. Me too.
You know what I mean? Because it made me feel like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me get this
No,
brother
we
in
got
it.
caught up. We got caught up into it. I ain't gonna lie. It made me feel like I had to vote, right? As a black man with a black president. Now I can look back on it, right? Because 2008, what was that, 12 years ago? I can look back on it 12 years later and say, damn, I got caught up in it. So I do understand how powerful that political arm is. It made you feel like you're not in the in crowd, Nito, if I'm honest, right?
Yeah,
Like,
man.
you wasn't cool if you didn't vote for Obama. It's the first black president, right?
Yeah.
You want to make history. We wanted to make history, bro. There's nothing
Exactly.
wrong with that. So
I'm telling you though.
all right. So when I stopped voting, I think Tash, when did you guys stop voting? Tash, after Obama in 08, I've never voted again. And you know why? I felt sleazy. Tash, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I was asking Jupiter about that booth. That booth, it feels sleazy. And I'm gonna tell you another reason, Tash, why I never voted again. Because I was ignorant. I went into that booth only wanting to vote for Obama, but
Exactly.
I still had to hit that. I had to vote for 20 more people. And I didn't know these people. I just pushed their names because they had Democrat beside their name. And I felt, I don't know, I felt used. You know what I mean? I felt like a whore. I stepped in.
Hey, born rich.
Go ahead,
Ain't nothing gonna change, man. All they are is a face in the office. Ain't nothing gonna change because, like I said, democracy can be bought and sold, man.
That's it, man.
They all gotta bow down to the higher's up.
Yeah.
Don't nothing go across and get established without them. Cause look at all the other politicians. Your
So
senator,
tell me a system where
your
there's no
senators,
hierarchy.
your Congress. Look at all the others. Your senators, your congressmen. All of them get big time money from all
Tell
these
you
different
a system,
corporations.
tell you a
And so
system.
they should. They're meant to be running the country. They're supposed to have big responsibility. So tell me a system where there's no hierarchy.
Every system is gonna have that.
Exactly.
Yeah, but who is the hierarchy? Them billionaires with the money. Cause look at Bill Gates. Bill Gates
So
never been in politics. Bill
if
Gates
it's
never been in
money,
politics.
if
The
it's
only reason
money,
why
then
Bill Gates
if
got
it's
in
money,
politics and got a voice to speak on politics because he's a billionaire.
yeah,
And he got a
He
voice.
running
He
shit.
got a voice. His money and his voice is so
Give
strong.
him a
Now he's telling us that he created vaccines. Now he's all of a sudden
exactly.
in the medical field.
When did he get into that game?
his money got all his way into that
He
game.
was a computer programmer.
Come on, man.
yeah. Now Bill Gates, I agree with you on. He's an arsehole. He's an
Come
evil
on, man.
bastard.
And that's who's running this whole fucking world.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That elite, those
With the
elite
queen,
billionaires.
with the queen, Jupiter, with the queen. All you have to do, listen, man. When you super duper rich in America, get locked in with the queen. We know, they know. I'm not gonna say we. America knows that I can talk to the queen, and we can fuck over Europe. I mean, not Europe. We can fuck over Britain and America at the same time if the queen gives me the okay. The queen don't give a fuck about Britain, just like the president don't give a fuck about America.
Exactly.
Period. Especially if you ain't got no money to offer.
No, I don't believe that.
All right.
Cause look at it.
I'm tell you,
Look
this
at
country
the pharmaceutical companies, the big oil companies. They running shit. You can't tell me different. You can't tell me. You can,
No,
man,
I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. Will.
they got the hand in the whole world, and we are their minions.
But I don't think it's in their self-interest to let their own country fail completely. I don't believe that.
Yeah, but I feel you on that. But they all playing. You know what it is? It's like a basketball team. I mean, the NBA. All NBA owners, all NBA team owners are billionaires, and they go back and forth and they play this game. Who gonna win? Who gonna win this year? And that's what the elite of this world are doing. Who's gonna win this year?
Yeah, kind of.
We know that. We know this is theater. Like I said, bro, this is theater to get us engaged. And Jupiter may not agree with this, but Jupiter, guess what I say? I say, especially black people. Black people in America, we should not vote. We should hold our vote hostage. And then when all of the politicians, after this election, all of the politicians is going to come to the black community and say, hey, we noticed you guys didn't vote. Why didn't y'all vote? And we'll tell them, you know why you didn't vote?
Yeah, they won't
Say it
do
again.
that.
Huh?
won't do that.
Why?
Because if you don't vote, they're not going to care.
Yeah, because it's all rigged.
You know what,
They only
Jupiter?
concentrate on
No,
people
no,
that do
no,
vote.
no, 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 no. No, I disagree. Maybe the person who wins won't care, but Jupiter, we are in a numbers society, algorithms and numbers and
Yeah.
statistics. Listen to me, Jupiter. You always spit statistics. Ralph,
That's
he
facts.
loves statistics. Like people love statistics. If all right, Jupiter, if me and you are in an election and you beat me, and I say, damn, I would have won if I had 30%, if I had another 30% of the vote. And then I go look at the algorithms and I realize, damn, 40% of black people didn't vote, period. I am going to ask them black people, hey, what is it going to take for me to beat Jupiter in 4 years from now?
Hey,
Like,
Born.
go
Hey,
ahead.
Born Rich, you know what
Let
it'd
me
be like?
tell you
Hey,
something.
Born Rich, you know what it'd be like? The NBA trading players
Yeah,
to make that power team.
yeah. It's like,
Right.
Yeah.
In this country, in the UK, I can't speak for America, but in the UK, something similar to that has happened. And what has happened is that a great big amount of extremists, white nationalists, said, "Oh, well, we want the blacks out then because they don't vote and we can't get in who we want to get in."
Mhm.
So I don't necessarily think that they
So who
would.
didn't vote? Did somebody not vote?
No, the way they see it, the way it is at the moment,
No, it's not.
the left are going to get in next time. That's
No,
what they.
okay, all right. Listen, Jupiter, listen. What I'm saying, right, is black people. We know the number of black people, right? Over a million and some black people inside of, let's just say America. Over a million and some black people in America, right? If we organize and hold our vote hostage, if we say we don't like Trump, we don't like Biden, we're going to hold our vote hostage. The person who
You have
loses,
every
right?
right
Now
to
listen,
do so.
listen, Jupiter. I promise you. Listen, I promise you. If every black person in America said, "Fuck that," we're not voting. The person who loses that election is going to come to us and say, "Yo, black people, I probably would have won if I had y'all's vote, but y'all didn't vote. So what do y'all want for me to get y'all to vote?" Because we know politicians, they're just prostitutes for votes. We know
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
because that's how
We
Obama
know that.
won. That's how Obama won.
mm,
There was black people born
no,
for
I
the
have
first
my
time in their life,
reservations.
and I was one of them.
Yeah, I have my reservations, but feel free to do it.
I know you don't like that. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me be honest with you, Jupiter. And I hate to make this a black and white thing, Jupiter, but I've never heard a white person say, "You know what, Born Rich? You right. I think y'all should do that. I think y'all should sit this election out
Yeah,
and
I
see
have my
what happens."
reservations, but you have a
Yeah,
right to
exactly. You
do
know why?
that.
You know why? Because in my mind, I think white people, not you, Jupiter, but I think white people, which when I say white people, that's the majority. The majority of people who's pulling strings in America, they're white. Let's just be 100 about it. They're pulling the strings. They want us to vote. They do. And like I'm gonna go back to this. It's crazy that Jupiter sees these signs and these symbols, and you can analyze any video, and now you're looking at life and looking at the world in a whole different perspective, but you can't see the fucking con game and the part of the matrix that's making us vote. This is making us vote, like it's making you pick a side. It's literally you
Still
said
be,
a war.
yeah,
Let me see. You know
still
what it's like.
believe that
You know what it's
democracy
like. Let me
then
see
have a
where
vote.
their head is at.
What'd you say, Jupiter? Hold on, let Jupiter go, then you go, brother. Go ahead, Jupiter. Let me hear you.
I said because I still believe having democracy is better than having no
Yeah,
democracy.
but if
I
these
don't want
people
to
are
live in a
controlled,
dictatorship.
Jupiter, if these people are controlled, right? If we know that it's a group of people that's pulling the strings, right? You know the name. We don't even have to say it on my streams. On my streams, I call them the gold steins, the
Yeah, but I don't
Weinsteins,
believe it. If you're
and
going to
the
say
silver
you,
steins.
I don't
If
believe
we
it's you.
know, say it again.
If you're going to say Jewish people, I don't believe in that conspiracy theory.
Well, fuck that. We don't have to say Jewish people. But can we agree that it's a group of people that's pulling the strings?
1% of the population from every country, yes.
So we can agree that it's a group of people who's creating these riots and these Black Lives Matter protests, right?
Yeah, but I don't think they conspire to do it. I think it's just that each country makes decisions independently.
Is anybody organizing? Who's organizing these Black Lives Matter marches all over the world? Jupiter.
I think that is a case of in America. Okay.
No. In the UK, let's go to the UK. No,
I'm going to explain it.
You breaking up, Jupiter. You went out. I want to hear this though.
Sorry. In America, the black community over here are greatly influenced by the black community in America. So when they see things happening in America, they want to be trendy and be the same. And that's how it's influenced. And that has been used against the black community in the UK, in my opinion.
So who infiltrated it and who sent those agents?
It's not
that. No. Let me ask her this: who infiltrated that march and who sent those agents to that march?
In America, I would say
in the UK. No, I'm going by the UK. So we just saw a video.
Which march? The Black Lives Matter or the one that was at Trafalgar?
So who sent those agents? Red shoes, the guy in the red shoes, the guy with the helmet. Who's CID? Who sent those CIDs to that march?
It's the government, but it's either one of two things, isn't it? Either Respect is being protected, which means he's compromised, or he was being monitored, which means he's compromised.
So if we know that people can monitor, right? If we know that people can monitor mass, God damn it, what is that word? Mass protests. If we know that the government can monitor and not even organize, fucking maintain mass protests. What makes us think that this government cannot fucking manipulate an election?
Oh, I believe they do manipulate it. Of course they.
So why do you participate, Jupiter?
Because democracy is still better than no democracy.
See, no, I don't know where you get that from. Now, I think that's where your allegiance, man. Shout out, man. Damn, I'm talking like Cone on here tonight, man. And sidebar.
You got me laughing.
Yeah, sidebar. I think Cone made that video, but sidebar. But I'm sounding like Cone on here tonight, though, Jupiter. Like, why? How do we trust these same people to keep an integrity of a election vote? And then you tell me, because I still believe in the democracy. That's the belief, and that is a fucking, I don't know, an ideology that you just saying, fuck what y'all talking about. I'm never going to give up on this.
There will be hierarchy, okay? If we got rid of democracy, you would end up either with a dictatorship or just complete anarchy. I don't want to live in a world.
Who told you that?
I don't want to live in a world where there's anarchy.
That's the problem.
And where you've got protectorates running around willy-nilly. Yeah. Neither do I want to live in a country where we have a dictator and you have no say in anything. I believe that we do get a say through democracy, even if it's minimalized. We do get a say.
All right, so give me an example of a say that you've gotten in Britain. Let's just say the last decade. Give me one example.
Say I had problem getting, I don't know, housing. I could go to my local MP, and my local MP is supposed to represent me and get involved with
You voted for that? You voted? Did you vote for the policy or did you vote for the person?
What do you mean?
So that's what I'm saying. You said you can go to your local MP and they will help you. Are you telling me that if the Democrat was in office, your local MP wouldn't have helped you? Or if you did not vote? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. Are you telling me if you didn't vote at all, then your local PD wouldn't have helped you?
Well, it's better for you if your council is the same, your local councillors and MPs.
But you still have to vote on that, right? You still have to vote on that, though, right, Jupiter?
You always you ask me a question. Every time I answer, you talk over me.
Yeah, that's
I
how
don't
I
know if
get.
you
Though.
noticed that.
That's
You
how I
do.
get.
Right.
Go ahead,
So
talk.
So I believe that it's better for you if your councillors and your local MPs are of the same people that are actually running the country. It makes it a lot easier. But yeah, no, they still go into Parliament and represent you. But also, you're supposed to vote in somebody whose mandate, who you believe is likely to fulfil on their promises. And many of them don't, to be fair. Many of them don't complete everything that they say they're going to do. And that's why I believe that our establishment needs an overhaul. Because I do think that I think MPs in this country have got too comfortable.
Let me ask you this. So when you said the establishment needs an overhaul, what do you
Yeah.
think? How do you think the people can achieve that overhaul? Do we have to vote for it? Do we have to strong arm it? Do we need a revolution? How do we accomplish that overhaul?
Right. I think firstly it's both. So you show by your voting who you want, but at the same time you can demonstrate. But I wouldn't say all these demonstrations that we've had recently, and until you get unity of the masses, not of these minority groups and these extremists, but the masses, the ones in the middle that even if they've got slightly different ideologies or
The white
different
people,
races or whatever.
the white natives of Britain, right? Is
No,
that what you're saying?
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying British people, whatever the heritage, until they can come together, the masses, until they can come together and all stand together against the tyranny of the whole establishment, it's not going to work. But it's hard work getting people to stand together, even if they don't agree completely on right or left or I don't know, religions or racial issues. It's very, very difficult.
Who
But that's
made it hard? Who
that's
made it hard for people
but
to
that's
unite?
what the establishment do because they want to divide people. That's what all this identity politics has been about. All of it. So
Yeah, that's it. So if we know identity politics is bullshit, right? We know that I don't know, you're gonna call it left-wing politics is bullshit. I know brothers and sisters on the other side that's gonna say right-wing politics is bullshit. Like only thing I keep hearing
for
about the
me,
political system. Listen
I
to
think
me,
any
Jupiter.
extreme,
Nah, Jupiter, you got mad because I cut you off. Now you cut me off. Now you if everybody that I speak to is saying this political system is some bullshit, then what do we do next? Like
mm,
when do we say we're not participating in the bullshit? Jupiter, I watch you leave panels. You know why? You leave panels because you say, yo, people have came onto this panel
mm,
and made it some bullshit. I don't
yeah.
have time for the bullshit, so I am going to remove myself from the bullshit. But then when I speak about voting and the bullshit political system and the election process, you tell me, well, I still go down here and vote. But you telling me it's a corrupt system, but I still go down here. So you telling me
Yeah.
you still engage in the bullshit. How
Yeah.
can you how do you disengage from this type of bullshit but not disengage from all of the bullshit? Talk to me. Talk to me, Jupiter.
Because it's not the system that's corrupt, it's the individuals, and it's the individuals we need to change.
Oh, so the election process,
It's fair.
which is a system, which is a system. Where are we gonna say that's not bullshit? Is that people or is that a system? When I say the election process,
What I would say is that we've got a pretty good system here. The only
go ahead. I'm listening.
loopholes that are open to corruption, and those things need to be changed. For example, okay, I'll give you an example. We've got a woman MP called Anna Soubry. her constituents all voted Brexit. But when she went to put her vote in Parliament, she voted to remain. Now, I think that there should be procedures and policies where she's not allowed to do that, that she has to go by the mainstay of what the majority of what her constituents want. So the MP should represent the people, and there should be rules there to make them do so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, Jupiter, but I'm saying the MP, the fucking prime minister, what's y'all guy's name? Boris Johnson. I think all of that is bullshit. And we're not going to get anywhere inside of that system until we take a stand and say, listen, we don't like this system. It needs to it needs to be tweaked.
Yeah, I agree with you. I
Right,
agree with you.
Jupiter?
I
Right?
feel
You
you on
wouldn't
that.
drive a car.
Yeah,
You
no, I
wouldn't
agree
drive a
with you.
car. Nito. You wouldn't drive a car. If I gave you a car and I said, well, you know, the car runs pretty good, but the brakes is fucked up and the lights don't come on, so you can't drive it at night. You can't drive it at night and you can't stop it. You're gonna be like, wait, what the fuck, bro? Like,
Yeah, I ain't buying
you know
it.
what? You're gonna say, you know what, bro? I don't want your car until you can come back with the brakes fixed and the lights fixed. Like, come on, bro. It's the same thing with this political system.
Yeah, no, I kind of get what you're saying, and I agree with you. We do need to make them realise that it needs to be changed, but you can only do that if you get the centre. And when I say the centre, that the masses, most people in this country are not racist. They're not extremists. They don't want extreme liberalism. They don't want extreme religions. They don't want extreme racism either. And when I say racism, I mean like segregation, all this shit. They don't want all that shit. They don't want it all. They don't want all this shit. So it's for the centre to come together and stand up together and make it known. We are the majority. We are the people.
That's
There's
a
more of
fact.
us than there are of you. And it needs to change. And I
That's
know a
a
lot of
fact.
people said that it's never been done in history. And all the more reason why it should be done. Because when you set president, it changes things.
There we go, Jupiter. I love it.
Hey,
Jupiter.
born. That's the
So,
same thing. That's
go
the
ahead,
same
bro.
thing you said in reverse, though.
That's all I've been saying, bro. So I want Jupiter this election season, Jupiter, sit it out, get Wendy on board, get Angel Moon on board, and tell them sisters, hey, we're not voting this year. We don't like these
No.
candidates.
I'm not gonna do. I'm not
See,
gonna do that.
that's what I'm saying. See, everybody wants to change. Everybody
Hey, but we
wants
should
to
have
fight
did this
the
6
system.
months
Now,
ago.
listen to me, Nito. Everybody wants to fight the system
No. I tell you
until
why.
it's
I tell you
something they
why.
disagree with.
I tell you why I'm not going to do that. You see, when you gave that symbolic story of the car, yeah,
Huh?
okay. Someone gives you a car, the brakes are not quite working well, whatever. There's something wrong with it. If you decide not to use that car, who loses? Who loses?
I lose, but go
You're
ahead.
not going to be bothered. They gave you a car, you didn't want to use it. You said it weren't good enough. Okay, you ain't got a car, you can't travel.
Yeah.
But if you take the risk and you still use it, okay, you might be taking a risk, but at least you can still travel a little bit. And that's what it's like with the.
But you know, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do though?
Go ahead,
You know too? I'm gonna be like, look, man, this is all's wrong with the car. I'm gonna go to the damn store. If I really want the car, I'm gonna go to the damn store and get the parts to fix that bitch.
Yeah, you
Y'all
would.
bullshit, man. Look, all right. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, fuck that car. How was I getting around yesterday before you came over here with this car? Right. So it's no sweat off my back if I don't fuck with the car. I was still getting around yesterday, right? I was still doing what the fuck I had to do yesterday and the day before that and the months before that without your car. I don't need your car. That's the problem. That's the problem, bro. They catch us in our lowest state and say, hey, I have this shiny object for you. All you have to do is come down here and push your button.
Okay,
And
so let me ask you this, Born Rich, right?
Yeah.
You get all your black people together, you get your little state, and you're running your little state within the country. Do you honestly believe that what happens within the nation is not going to affect your little state?
Not really for 4 years. I think I could thug it out for 4 years. I think my ancestors and we've done a 4 year stretch worse than any stretch that somebody can give us in 2020.
Yeah,
If
but
I'm
why would
honest, Jupiter.
but it would be permanent? Why would it only be 4 years? I don't get it.
Say it again.
Wouldn't it be permanent? I don't understand.
No. These election years are These election years is every 4 years. What I'm saying, Jupiter, if we sit out one election, right, within them 4 years, trust me, one of those candidates are going to be coming to speak to the black collective and say, "Yo, I noticed that y'all did not vote in this last election. What is it gonna take for us to get you to vote?" And now we have leverage. And then if no candidate can give us that leverage, we'll wait another 4. And if we're never included, guess what I'm gonna look at everybody and say?
What I'm saying to you, Bournemouth, is if you remove yourself from that system which you're advocating for.
Temporarily. I'm saying temporarily, really. Let's just say temporarily remove ourselves.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It may work. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like we have to do something drastic, Jupiter.
Hey, but you know what though? We in drastic times. You know.
Thank you. So it takes
I wasn't gonna vote. I said I wasn't gonna vote. I said I wasn't gonna vote. When I was talking to my wife, I was like, I don't know. We went into a deep conversation about it. I'm telling you right now, man. I'm not saying I will. I'm not saying I won't. But the village idiot we got running this country now got to go. So if my vote don't count,
though, my brother.
If my vote don't count,
how do you get a country right?
If my vote don't count, or if it does, I gotta push the button.
All right. So now, go ahead, Jupiter.
No, I'm gonna say, how do you actually get a weird creep that actually touches up kids in full view of the cameras and people are thinking about voting for him? That's weird.
Exactly. But then you get a well-known racist in front of the camera and he's the president, and then we're going to vote for him. But Nito, I want to say something to you, my brother. Nito.
What's up? What's up?
Now, if we really take our vote serious, right? Let's just my thing about black people, especially us in America, we don't value our vote, right? So if we valued our vote, we wouldn't use it to get a person out. We would use it to get our people in.
True.
So you know what I'm saying, my brother? I don't want you to run down there and vote for Biden. No, listen real quick, Jupiter, then you can go. Let me land, then you can go. I don't want our people to use our vote ignorantly, man. We will go down there out of emotion and vote to get Trump out, and that means whoever we put in is gonna be in.
Yeah, exactly. And another reason why I don't want to vote for Biden, because he's not with the 2A, man. I'm 2A, man. You know how it is down in the South, man. I'm from North Carolina, man. And man, I have an AR-15. And he talking about getting rid of all the assault rifles, man. You are not getting my AR-15. I don't give a damn if y'all want to buy it back or not, motherfucker. That's like saying everybody with a Mercedes-Benz, your Mercedes-Benz is gonna be repossessed if I become president. What?
I don't even believe that. Take the guns away until they really start taking the fucking guns away. They not. All right, come on,
man. They're gonna have a hard time getting mine. I lost it.
I never believe that shit because they don't really want to take. They don't really want to take the damn guns away. They bullshit. That's political shit, man. I just wish we wouldn't get caught in that, but political shit.
Yeah, man. Man, we like you said, we prisoners of war, man. We damn we do, we damn we don't.
Yeah, that's it.
We be damn either way, man.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
That is it, man. Man, damn, I ain't even said my shout out, man. So shout out. Let me go back. God damn, man. Shout out Con. Shout out Spice. Damn, Buddha Bean came through. Damn, I wasn't doing my terror. Nito Swain in the building. Spice, Nanita, Annabelle. Jungle Jesus came through, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all hit that like button. I done stayed up all night again, fucking with y'all, man. Fucking with the UK family, man.
That's all good, man.
I really appreciate y'all for coming through, man. I really appreciate it, man. I put the link in the chat, man. Anybody want to come through? Come through if y'all want to, man. If not, man, I'm probably gonna wrap it up.
Hey, yo, man, I got your IG too, man. We gonna be talking more, man.
I seen you, Nito. I seen you.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking more, man.
I think I followed you on there.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking more, man.
Yeah, man. Well, let's do it, brother. Let's do this shit, man.
Yeah, cause we close, man. We what? A nice little maybe 8 hour, 6 hour ride away.
Yeah, what you said? What part of South Carolina? What area?
I'm on the eastern part. Yeah,
okay. I got
down over by Greenville.
Okay, I gotta look that shit up on my map, man.
Yeah.
Not that.
I'm gonna get in more details, man. I don't want to put. I don't want to put that.
Yeah, I know, but I know South Carolina is a border, really a border state. So I know it can't be that far. You know what I mean, this little state I'm in ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump to get out of here. So, man,
yeah.
I appreciate that, Nito, man. I appreciate you.
No doubt,
rocking with me, man.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate it. But yeah, family, it's fucking 4:27 where I'm at, man. They got a couple more streams going on right now, and I may pull up. I think I seen bigger. I think Jedi is live. So yeah, man, people is live on the other end, man. Bigger live, UK family, Jedi live, man. Oh, that's right. One of them ones pulled up tonight. Man, salute to all my people, man. Salute, bro. My brother Nito came through in the clutch, man. Salute to y'all, man. I fuck with y'all, and that's why I do this, man. You feel me? Before I get out of here, man, that's my IG. Scrolling across the bottom, Born Rich Booby. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share the joint. My PayPal, Mr. McGee 615, man. Scrolling across the bottom, family. I really appreciate this, man. Good venting, good shit. You know what I mean? Talk to Jupiter. Like, how many times do you get that on Rich Rhetoric, man? How many times do you get me and Nito talking to a white woman for 4 hours, man? But that's what you get when you come around here, man. It's dope. You know what I mean? We can't knock it, man.
Yeah,
but
she cool, man. She cool. She got her.
Jupiter, all right. Me and Jupiter, we don't agree on a lot of shit, but she keeps the conversation going. You feel me? At least she'll have a conversation, and she stands on the square.
Yeah.
I can never knock a person for standing on their square.
Yeah, but like I was telling her, man, she come over here in her hoods, man. She have a good time, man. She don't know what she missing, man.
What you try to do, Dito?
No, I'm not trying to do nothing. Shoot, I'm married, man. I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah.
She would see what America black people really going through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we get a bad rap overseas, bro.
Yeah, man, we all ain't bad.
Nah, they think we twerking and killing. They
selling drugs on the front porch, man. Shit, man.
They don't think, yeah, man. They think we the lowest of the low, man. Hey, man, but salute, man. I'm finna get out of here, Nito, man. Let me go, man. I'm finna go to bed. Fucking, I work at 7 in the morning, man. But we'll see how that works out, man. Salute, though. Salute, Nito. Salute to everybody, man. Salute. Hey, listen, it's early in the morning on both ends, on the UK side and on my side. So I'm gonna end it like this, man. If no one has told you thus far that they love you, let Born Rich be the first one to tell you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Same here, man.
Peace, y'all.
All right, man. Later.
All right, bro.